It's fixed January 2026. Coming to you live from Las Vegas, Nevada. Feel like, I don't know, everybody keeps saying New Year, Happy New Year, Happy New Year. Well, it's like Thursday for me. It is wet and chilly. So I'm not smiling. I'm not smiling when I could be under 110 degrees somewhere on planet. But it is what it is. So I don't know if there's anything at this point. There's no need of predicting what will happen in 2026 because I don't think there is a break between 2025 and 2026. So the last hours, not even days of 2025, were fireworks, especially the political spectrum. So and it continues. It's just going to be upgrade from what we saw in 2025. Whatever that you experience in 2025, think the rest are sure. Possibilities of it getting doubles is about 55%. So 2026 is shaping up to be an absolute upgrade over 2025. In the words of the liquid metal, Cabos, which they call Pastor. Let me see, what's that his name again? The iron, the liquid metal. It's a Kabosh. Money can make you not see well. The kind of money governors have now, we never saw it. This is why most of them make mistake. They think everything is about money. That's coming from Wiki. You see, fireworks continues. Oh, I mean, I message will take study yourself. I think Wiki, whatever you think of Wiki, you understand the media of today, and it's maximizing it to its fullest. So yes, 2026 is shaping up already to be an absolute upgrade of 2025 for both, even in the US and in Nigeria. In fact, if you live in the US, you should be more concerned. Whatever it is, but it's going to be double. America is scaling shit up to whatever vision that it has for ourselves. So if you are not born in America, I think that should be you should be on notice. It could go either way. Anyway, so we are just literally going to say 2026 is a 2.0 version with a bigger vibes, massive events, and some real momentum. You know, the World Cup is taking place in America. Three country hosting: America, Canada, Mexico. So it is. I think I don't know where I've been in the venue, be in the state where the hosting state like um New Jersey, Texas, that's Dallas, Vegas too, if I'm not mistaken. Then I don't know, but you get the feel like those who will be watching from online and because it's going to be an only Tony of screen work. We will see the gleams of tomorrow from those our TV screens, our palms. So I don't know. Wherever you are, I don't think you will miss anything. Either that you are on ground or you are on air or you are visualizing it from anywhere. So America will show the world what the glimpse of what the golden age is all about. And again, America will be 25 years, 250 years this year. So July 4th will be an absolute fireworks, absolute cracker. Every nooks and cranny. It will be a banger. So they started already. If you actually catch the glimpse of the New Year Eve in New York, you will see what's to expect this year in terms of celebration. So FIFA World Cup being caused by Mexico, Canada, the biggest tournament ever with 48 teams instead of 36 before. I think there's an upgrade for the team. So everything is becoming bigger and bigger and bigger. Most game in the US and the final at MetLife. Expect instant tourism parties and soccer fever explosion across it. Not MetLife, they work there like mad. That's in New Jersey. It's a beautiful place too celebrating. That's pretty much I mean that location is perfect for those who live within this tri-state: New Jersey, New York, Philly, even up to Philly, up to Connecticut. They will feel the vibe. You can already feel the infrastructure because traffic everywhere and all that. So America will be celebrating 25 years anniversary. So the nationwide events, parade, exhibition, patriotic energy picking up on 4th of July is once in a lifetime historic vibe. So that would be absolute cracker. Again, I don't think you'll miss it even if you are not in America. America will make sure everybody on this planet Earth that has access to the internet will feel it. For Nigeria, the toughest reform and stabilization in 2025. 2026 looks like the growth phase kicking in. But I don't know where those bombs that are just that have been launched on Christmas Day will not have effect in this economic growth project of what 4.3 to 4.5%. Inflation will drop to 13%. This is their prediction of 2025. That's not what I'm saying. But I'm saying that the tax reform don't start as we speak. So expect anything. Anyway, the Super Eagles chasing World Cup qualification, soccer passion on fire, la da 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 da. So anyway, so there is expect, as I said, whatever you experiencing right, you experience in 2025, don't expect less. It's going to be worse. If it is good, it will be better. Absolutely. Um, no, no, no. But on the political scene in Nigeria, experts will be to make democracy, the death of democracy, at the centerpiece of his campaign. I think so. I will not be surprised if that is the goal of his campaign. Um, let me play. Let me see.
there are two questions, and I have a third issue that I think, Ruben, you need to address. But let me start with the questions you have raised. I think first the issue of INEC. I think everybody is fairly aware that INEC, as presently constituted, has lost a lot of credibility. And it is very important that the institution gains this credibility. Otherwise, the stability of the country is going to be threatened, because when you have institutions that are not delivering, and especially a key institution like INEC, and if this failure continues, then it will erode not only, confidence in INEC, but confidence in democracy itself. And when that happens, you know the consequences. So let me come back to INEC. I think there are amendments that the whole country is waiting for. For example, that amendment, which I think late President Buhari refused to give assent to, which mandates INEC to use electronic tools and to use technology in delivering the result, is still pending. But more importantly, why should the president, whoever is the president of the country, who is an interested party in the election, be the one to propose the head of INEC? I think late Uwais committee has made very good recommendations, which have been blocked by those who are interested in manipulating INEC. I think we have to rescue INEC by making sure that the head of INEC is not appointed by a sitting president who is going to be interested in election. So there are a number of things that needs to be done. I'm not sure there is sufficient time for us to raise that, but I think the key issues are two. One, that INEC's credibility is at stake, and two, we have got to insulate INEC from political interference. If that doesn't happen, then it is the democracy that is holding the country that's being actually run down. And when that happens, there are consequences. The second question, if I remember correctly, which you raised, is where do we go from here? Considering what former President Jonathan said. And I think it ties down with the issue that I really think you should be raising, because the whole gathering in Accra is around the crisis of democracy, that democracy is not delivering the expectations of the people. And in Nigeria, if you take the statistics from 1999 to date, that's about 25 years. If you take the indices of development, whether you are taking the paternal and maternal mortality rates, or if you are taking the GDP growth in the economy, if you are taking all the indices of development that you take, you will see that from 1999 to date, we've been going down the drain. In fact, the GDP for this year is said to be much lower, actually about less than half of what it was in 1960. In other words, this country, under this democracy, is actually going down the drain. And it is time to really ask, of what use, of what benefit is democracy if it cannot really deliver? Is democracy made for the people or people for democracy? If democracy is supposed to serve society, then it has failed in Nigeria. And it is time to start thinking of how do we really bring about a system that can work for us. I watched the debate from beginning to the end, and I was saddened by the fact that the elite that gathered there could not think out of the a box of Western frame of thinking. In other words, they were all, and especially the guest speaker himself, he was going round and round while admitting the failure of democracy. He was still saying that we should stick to democracy. And that doesn't make sense. You have admitted that this system has failed to deliver. And you are saying that we should still hang on to it.
would juju be that? Well, I guarantee you that this is how the 2026 campaign will be shaped around. Not just bad governance, but they will tailor it to be the abuse of democracy, death of democracy, or the Arewas have hijacked democracy. Abi, Hassan.
They say I'm waiting for the host to join. I don't know, say it there now.
Yeah, I did. I think. Let me.
Which Arewa hijack which democracy?
I'm just and also we will tell you argue the election now, the campaign.
Oh, narratives, wow.
We have to look for a scapegoat.
Yeah,
Mr. James, good happy New Year, Abi.
Yeah, there's nothing to be happy about.
Narratives. About that.
There's nothing to be happy about.
Like, there is a place for narratives, in politics. There's a place for that. Even if something is untrue, you can blow it out of proportion just to meet your political ends. Where the problem usually is the people that take it literally, the masses, and they begin to see enemies out of each other instead of seeing the real game. And that is where the problem is. Like, and that is the way the politics is being played here, but mostly in societies that are doing very poorly in their social and economic indices. Leaders will find excuse. Instead of them to take responsibility, they will find a convenient scapegoat. So they will tell you we have an Islamic problem or have a Muslim problem. And the Muslims will say we have a Christian problem. And then the cycle continues. So as long as that divide exists, I'm going to look out for my interest without no apology. And that is the way the reality of my life is. And right now, within Nigeria, is a battle between narratives of, trying to, diminish the humanity of the Muslim just because he's a Muslim. And so, therefore, no apologies. We stand with anybody that will protect our interests. And then if Nigeria reaches a stage where people can, go above that consciousness and see people as beings as they are and see people individually, then fine, we can transition. And there is also a place in me too where I will defect from, the Arabic, Islam, the usage of Arabic Islamic principles to cheat the black man. I know when to break ranks with them too, and join my black brothers to fight them. But here we are, where everywhere you go. So imagine your life. You be Muslim, you go Saudi Arabia, you want pray, your leg touch what do they call out? Arab leg, the commodity leg. You know what I mean? Black person touch your leg, they see you as untouchable and holy. You come back Nigeria, they look you say because you be Muslim, you never reach to talk, you never reach to say anything, you do not amount to anything. And then these people expect that we should take them seriously. If you can't give respect, don't expect it from anyone. That's what the thing they do. And politicians go use them. And now so life be.
See what you just said there?
Mm-hmm.
A Nigerian Christian also have the same experience.
And they don't acknowledge it anyway.
No, no, just like what I'm saying. If they go Jerusalem, go the pilgrim way, just as you, And if they come in contact with Oyibo, they will be treated the same way, right?
Now, Pansat, they talk with for one man show where they say Ingo is Israel. Say Ingo Israel, waiting well like paradise.
So the same thing. So
I just begin to laugh.
So if that Christian can't come back to Nigeria, right? He has to now bury it in head when he has to come to the political space because they're going to see him as his own. So it's the same now. That's where, and that's the problem we have as a people. We are so attached. To in fact, we are not even like the. I don't even know how to actually describe it. We seems to be confused people. And
Yeah,
it is like
we
that
are
because
confused.
because if we are true to you, everybody will accept you. Either from want to know the intrigue of this kind of person, civilization is kind of different, right? Rather than if another person sees he's just trying to be like me.
Yeah.
So that we have the same problem as Africans, right? As black people. So even though we are so that's maybe the Nigerian problem, right? We come home with a fight along ethnicity. When we raise above ethnicity, we get caught up in religious fight. So I don't know, man. So anyway, let's talk about it. So because this is exactly what is going to dominate 2026 at a very higher level, in terms of even violence. Violence as we never see. So, what's your expectation of 2026? Anyway,
it depends how the narrative is shifted and how well you know this social media, ba? And the way they take some people sabi pass some people.
Of course, now
the problem is that
now the amount where you invest.
Yeah? No, not even the amount where you invest. Like you need to if you know one comedian for Nigeria.
Oh, sorry, hold on. Go ahead.
One comedian in Nigeria like that, where they call him, very funny guy. You don't see him before.
Mm-hmm.
You never see him.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. Amunike, most of the time comedy like he go make you laugh because in they make caricature of different power. But where he is having a problem is because he has this way of typing when he wants to characterize crime, whether somebody thief something or somebody kill somebody or something happen or any or Hausa person. Now Igbo go out act Hausa, like that is pushing a narrative. You get it? And he has so many followers. We be saying that people will be Southerners. So like it's like a echo chamber of a conversation. Ingo hide under the license of acting, propagating stereotype, and that is dangerous. Dangerous is that people where they say no waiting be Fulani, and even at that, he's blowing things out of proportion. And if you notice, a lot of Nigerians where they talk say they kill their waiting. These people have the statistics, if you look at it, because of these algorithms they use. I'm not excusing the bad. I'm just saying that one side is getting a story out. Now the very fact that more than the other side.
Now that's what now they talk now. You are approaching it from take yourself out of it. That's why I said now who spend money pass nine get the narrative. The guy that you use, the Governor Amunike, right? Now walk in they do. So approach him with a better offer and
I
give
don't
him a
hear
storyline.
what you talk.
I said the Governor Monike that you're talking about. He's a
Ah,
businessman, right?
yeah.
He operates on highest bidder. Approach him with a better offer, your own narrative, he go act them out. The same goes to the algorithm. The algorithm is alive because it's getting fed. And the money they feed them, whether you like it or not. So that's where we are. That's why I say now who spend money pass, now go dominate the narrative of the day. How much you control, how much control do you have over the media? How much have you invested in the media? Right? So that's how it's unfortunate. I'm not saying that your observation is wrong, but I'm just telling you, instead of you to stay in one place and just start complaining about it, so you understand, okay, what fueled this character, right? Can I get away ahead of it? I mean, everybody complains saying like Israel they take over the entertainment in America. Yeah, now money that they do. I don't be saying that talent that they do. I'm sorry, I think you are coming through to this thing, so I had to move on.
Yeah, I need one.
It's uh Lucifer don't seem to agree with you. So what you mean? What you mean when you agree with Lucifer? But let me bring Mr. James in first. I don't know. Everybody, Mr. James too is muted. Maybe he's not with us. That's okay. Lucifer, be very clarify your disagreement. His observation is bullshit. Oh, yes, you can't say it's bullshit. Yeah, now you wear the shoe. Now you know where he pay that from. I mean, you can say the guy is acting, but he's actually passing out a message. Again, as you said, it's all about narrative. Uh, awesome. Because say there's another way to see it is if you consume Hausa media, right? Like BBC Hausa, those who are producing content with using Hausa language and all that. I will also notice the same. I also observe the same bias that you are pointing out too. Yeah, now me know they hear you. Now you know I can't hear you, but I don't know. You are using so many devices. That's why you are muted in one. You are muted in one. Maybe not the one with audio they come from that. Now you they muted. I didn't mute you. You muted it from your end. Then my is on unmute this one. Unmute this. You are still muted.
Can you hear me now?
Yes. That's a better one. You're good like this.
Oh God. Okay, so I don't know if it's sometimes that it's naive of me that I believe in ethics. You know, there are ethics in everything. Even if you want to become a comedian or an actor, you have to be careful of how you represent whatever it is that you do, because there are lines that shouldn't be crossed. Because when you begin to cross those lines, then when something happens, the blood, you are equally as what do they call it, as a co-conspirator, because your hand, your blood, the blood go there your hand too, because you help in pushing that. What happened to the people who caused Rwandan genocide? People where they radio station, where announce and people where do comedy, talk and who it doesn't really matter if you perpetuate a certain false narrative that it leads to something that is dangerous. you are equally as guilty. So make we not take, even as an artist, like I know, say,
Look, your observation
I
is
have a
right.
place where I don't trust.
Your observation is right. I'm not saying your observation is out of place, but now the way you narrow down, right down, that's where the problem is, right? If you approach it as a national problem, right? Because as I said,
Yeah.
now because of the media where and because of the media that you consume, that's why you notice all that. And if you consume variety of media across the length and breadth of Nigeria, you will see all these things.
Actually.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So I'm not saying
I
that.
would
I'm not
say
saying
that
your
when you
observation
come
is.
to the Hausa echo chamber, what you see is different in the sense that there is this huge suspicion of the non-Muslim, and it comes from a particular sect, not as if it's a whole Islamic thing. And that suspicion, hardly will they talk about it without, bringing verses from the Quran, and that kind of hijacks people's sense of reasoning. So the people that follow such narratives, they are there, but it is called out. It is usually called out. One thing with the North is that, especially within sectarian cycles, the moment somebody comes out and says something and saying it on behalf of saying our God say, another malam we no God person will come out saying Allah they lie. You get what I mean?
Yeah, but it's like that across societies now. Not be only it's not just synonymous to the.
I don't see it. I don't see it in the South at all. Most of them.
Again, see, just as you narrow again down to maybe a particular echo chambers, and anytime anything like that come, they call out. The same thing, I can also accuse you that you are generalizing an issue that is either synonymous or to a particular person, not even a race in the South, right? So again, it's not
it's not only that guy. I saw movies that were published that were on Netflix. On Netflix, where you expect that these editors and producers understand what they are doing to a point where they should put these breaks on, but they didn't. Like, they all let it loose that it is the Muslims that are the criminals all over Nigeria.
Asa, hold on. Just like I they always defend the right of any state to practice within its faith for his own society, and anybody should deal with it, like drinking alcohol and all that kind of stuff. You sit down on your own. You decided to choose a particular information to consume. Now you choose Amo. Eh? You are complaining. There are billions of other now. There, as you they see that on ADT, there are other content creators, other platforms who are doing something that you want, but you don't consume that one. So just like I decided to just carry my bag, go the drink beer, and they the law can't catch me, I can't complain. I choose to go there. So I'm not going to suppress my way of life just because you like them, right? The same thing, I don't expect you to suppress your way of life just because I don't like her. So we are at a point that we have to find a common ground or we'll go our separate way, which is the conversation that is happening. That's not what I'm projecting, but that's the conversation that is happening, right? So as you see that they pinpoint, the same thing, just like the issue of Deborah when it happened, right? So to people that carry it out, they are right at every sense of where they want to see it, and okay, but the same way people who are the other eye are saying, come man, this is not acceptable. So that's how you are feeling right now. Anyway, blessed.
Hi. Hello.
Good morning.
Good morning. Happy calendar year to everyone.
No happy. Send me money, I'll be happy.
Oh my God. I actually came up because of Asan. I completely disagree with him. And my disagreement is in a very respectful way, but though I had to use that word when I was writing that because I was like, the skit maker. I'm not a fan of skits. People who do skit, I'm not really a fan of them, but I found that Amunike guy, maybe because Forefathers was always playing him constantly when he was opening his shows. And I kind of like, and the only reason I liked him was that skit that he did with the politicians, that even when the guy was dead and they asked if who was gonna run again, and he raised his hand up from his grave. So that was what made me like him. Then I think he did one other skit. I didn't even know what happened. I didn't even know there was something like that happened about the school kids that they came to abduct in their school. And there was a military guy that was supposed to be there, and the person received an order that he should leave, and he left, and the bandits came, and or the terrorists came in and kidnapped those kids. So I didn't know about it, in as much as the acting was so poor and annoying, but it kind of like passed a message about what happened. So I get that maybe the people from the north may feel like it's portraying them in a bad way, which could be sad sometimes. But funny enough, is the reality, it's what's happening. That's how people know, get their information or their news. Then is the onus is now on that person to now go and find out what really happened from reliable sources, in the sense of journalism, to find out what really happened and consume that news from there. So for him coming out to feel like there's a bias against the North, I don't think it's proper, because it's not as if the Amunike guy is making up things from his head. No, it's what happened in the news cycle that he's turning it into skits, and he's just trying to let people know how ridiculous our government is when they do something, or when they allow events like this to happen and they don't come in and act swiftly like they're supposed to. So I don't think you should I think if you're going to be mad about the whole thing, I think your anger should be towards the Nigerian government, who have downplayed their role in society in terms of the military to do what they're supposed to do. And also, I think it's just human, and I think Ovie explained it better when he was talking about it. I think it's just human, the way human beings think. I can remember back then, when we're growing up, when they used to act movies about traditional worshippers, and how bad they portrayed traditional worshippers, to the extent that if you are even going to your village, you're scared to go to your village, because you would think that something bad would happen. Like it was terrible. And they forgot that those things that they were doing was ingraining into people's brain, especially as a kid, that to the extent that you don't even want to, those kind of things made you not even want to use your native name, like where you come from. You don't even want to associate with wherever you came from. You always wanted to associate with your Christian name, or even if you're in Lagos, you don't even want to go outside of Lagos. You want to live in Lagos. So it's something that human beings have always done. I don't know whether it's for entertainment or it's just the greed of capitalism that they do that, but they've always portrayed traditional worshippers as bad people. There's never a day that I've seen them portray traditional worshippers as good people. It's even now, this modern time, that they are doing it.
Yeah, it's still the colonization now, because colonization means you have to kill what is already in existence. new one to prevail. So it's still boiled down to the idea of from the movie that we watch, the music that we consume, and all that. They portray that way, our way of life, our parent way of life as evil. So that's why it's all part of the. I know they hear you, Hassan. You're trying to speak, but we can't hear you. That's why I use quit. So
The
yeah, now
network
see
is
the
bad.
same. Now it's still the point of westernization of you understand. Don't speak
Yeah.
broken your language is a vernacular. Don't speak broken English. Witches and wizards, your village people, all those kind of things. So that's why I think there's a conversation that we have not had as a people. The damage of Nollywood. Because
Exactly.
we always, just as you say, capitalism, we focus on the revenue, how the rich people, how blah 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 blah. But what is at the expense of what? Right? So
Yeah,
that's
and
why
I
it's
think that's where Hassan is coming from with the
yeah,
skit maker he's complaining about. But I think he should, if he wants to hold anybody responsible, he should start with your government. Because when he
that's why
tried to use the Rwanda issue, I kind of like wanted to buy into what he was saying. But at the same time, again, the Rwanda issue, I would say it's kind of different with what we are experiencing right now in Nigeria. I think the Rwanda issue was like people inside the country, right? But in our own issue now, our government is claiming that the people who are terrorizing us are outsiders. They are not inside. They come from outside, if I'm correct. So to me, it's
yeah.
two
No,
different.
well, I don't know. That anytime people Rwanda, I know I see reason why people are using Rwanda as an example. But if you sit down, go in depth to Rwanda issue, that's not what anybody want for themselves. To look at it
Yeah.
from outside, the minority they rule them all. We they shout just because they Fulani they everybody they shout. So just imagine now they now give them absolute power. In the process, massacre a lot of people. Just like, do people really want to? Because people know they talk about how they get to where they are. Do we really want to go that route? You understand? And this is what the West actually want, led by Ben Clinton, because that's the only way you can control Congo. Exactly what is happening with the MS-23, whatever M23 did. So no matter what they go through now, do we have to ask our question? Do we really want to go through that path? Because we see they forget now just one single minority and they run the show at the expense of the majority. Now I was in when I go Harvard was 2 years ago. Now we go see Obi speak. I don't mute you, Asan. Now you mute. I didn't mute you. You are not muted from here. Not in fact, you are not even muted from your own end too. So I don't know why I don't hear you. So I remember in those when I did Harvard, when I go to Harvard, so there's different sections. Conversation was going on and all that. So I entered the ones of where they're having conversation about Rwanda. So the panelists, they were there to glorify. You understand where I mean? If they're American Democrats and also the Democratic puppet maybe. So they were saying, "Oh, Kagame have to continue. The whole country wanted to continue. The reason for him to continue, the Baba was just making excuses." Now one guy verse from the audience stand up and say, "Man, stop all that bullshit. What do you mean? Imagine say as America they won't go through crisis. They could say they no go election or Trump had to continue because crisis they go on. Is that the conversation that they will even allow to even take shape in America? But why? So if you
It depends on how it depends on how the crisis is. If the crisis is a way that would not allow for election to hold, they may.
no, there's no crisis in Rwanda as we speak.
Okay.
Is there?
Okay. No, there's no.
But the
There's
guy said
no.
they continue. He's been there for how many
Yeah, there's no
years?
crisis
So
there.
there are so many things. So if we say okay now Tinubu is doing well, let him continue.
No. No. Mm-mm.
Exactly. So so when would they? If we have, that's why the issue of Rwanda should be approached holistically. There's so many things we have to put on the table to say, okay, this is the model we should use, or to, because na tension they're going to explode. By the time
Yeah.
the guys get whatever they want from that angle and leave them, they will explode again. Because
Mm-hmm.
there's no way minority will control. It doesn't happen anywhere. Either
The
democracy
guy,
or no
the guy is the
democracy.
one that became president from 2000, right?
Yeah, it's been
Oh
there since.
wow, that's a long time.
So we are quick to go to Pobi
That
and
that slim guy, right? That slim tall guy.
yeah, Kagame.
Oh wow.
Not be today. Oh.
Yeah, Lucifer. So
Yeah.
I've been here with you talk, and
Mm.
I agree to some point, but you know where you made my own point
Well.
about when we're growing up, when we're watching those movies where we were criticizing, where they were criticizing traditional religion. It was coming from the same southeastern part of Nigeria who were in charge of that industry.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yeah, they
always
were.
what they Nigeria, or did it portray Igbo? I'm talking about early 2000s, so
Igbo. Yeah.
They did.
Specifically.
before they begin.
They did. That's now waiting with it. Asa. That's why it's okay. Person like me that pride myself as a traditional. Yes, I've been at the receiving end from the beginning. So I am not saying your observation is wrong. Right? We are just saying wait till you they notice with they notice some. But again, it's a national issue, right? Just because it's something, just like the Fulani issue, right? Now is this true? Now Fulani they actually run the government completely? No, right? But they are the arrowhead at the point. So now just the way angle where you the approach and for, maybe that's why you are getting this pushback, right? And again, now just again, it is not an excuse for the southern parts. If they consume media from the north, like that the north they consume the south, we will be having all these observations too. So for us to have for us to actually get to the issue, you have to be approached from a national perspective.
There are a lot of very negative biases we're not against the South, very negative, very, the things we be say self, if you correct human being, you no go want even, entertain now. It did, no, you say, but as far as say, using mass media to propagate, things that are not actually true, I think that we check each other more about that than the Southerners are willing to. And I think and this idea that the North in control of Nigeria have always held the destiny of Southerners, down, so ingrained in Southerners to the point that they can hardly see the Northerner as the Northerner, like without them looking at him through the lens of what they have been indoctrinated with. And
is the same thing for both sides.
See me where they hustle to survive.
And that's why people like you need to come out and have more conversations. So we need people like you to come out.
Me.
Yeah, we need the reason why the South think like that is because you guys have been so quiet for so many years. So it's not like the South now see it like looks like the citizens of the North accept what their elites are doing, or they are fine with it. So that's why they lump everybody together.
Listen. I agree and disagree with you. Even Hassan too. Hassan is being disingenuous here, right? The reason that make it seems as if the Souths are always out there in the media and it seems as if nobody's checking them. You look at it, from the other angle. These were oppressed by their leader in the name of conservative, in the name of the religion, right? Don't act like this, don't do like this, don't do like this. So they now see that anybody who is doing what your people say not to do is evil, is bad. No, it's not. Right? So now technology has exposed that and is bringing the character of a young southern Nigeria and the young northern Nigeria. You begin to see there is no difference. It is just the opportunity, right? Because even what Hassan is doing here, even what Hassan is doing here, talking, in some angle in the north is frowned upon.
Of course. Of course.
You understand? So, so if you are denying opportunity
in Nigeria now.
Yes. So it's just like you people are seeing our overexposure to the Western life as not the way to go. And the same way the Southern Nigeria is seeing you people as overexposure to the Arab way of life is not the way to go. You understand? So we have to find a way not to see things from black and white. So I understand your view, but you are not being holistic. You are not being holistic about it. because you are deprived from going to I see me that go to America as an evil. But I'm also deprived from going to UAE. So I should not see you that
what you are right? Not also taking into cognizance. Yeah, the two way you know one take into cognizance, is the way me I be one make.
Yes.
Okay. Look at it. Right now, as yeah, that the reality on ground. Okay, who you where they control America mass media? Then time now we.
You are being the network they fluctuates. Ask no hear you again.
It's controlled when they come out. Now they can't get small problem like that. Even at that, because they control government, don't you think that gives one part a better chance of good or bad?
That I don't hear you earlier on break up, but
I think what he's saying, I think what if I get what he's trying to say, he's trying to say that we need to protect our image to the outside world. If I get what he's saying.
See, again, I agree with that. It boiled down to what I said earlier on. Now we invert, now go push our propaganda part. But that's not the point. Everybody did strengths, other people's weaknesses, right? The North converse that
to use this one. Stop. Let me get
conservative. Big conservative is their strength. While in the South, what is the opposite of being a conservative person? It's being a progressive, right? So we are progressive minded, and that's where he's seeing it wrong. So he's trying to make sure we live and see things from his own way, but it's not going to help us and use it as we want. Bring that political fight into Bro. Because whether we like it or not, it's a political fight. You have to explore your strength. Our strength is the media. You understand?
Even the current president, even the current president, was it not the media that helped him in 2012 when he did that protest?
You are angry about it. You want to use the opportunity to regulate how we should run our own space, right? Just like we go, we call it and say she must not have more than one wife. You just have to have so it's like so you will not see, so you have to approach things from take yourself out of the equation and sit down. You understand? Okay, is it lack of opportunity that is making me to actually hate these people way of life or not? Because if I have an opportunity, I will do the same. Because media again Nobody say you have to be a southern person for people to be entitled to media. If you get money, go invest in media, buy media, control media. So this is what he is doing is an attempt to regulate us by using emotions, right?
Ovi, they hear me?
That's. I'm hearing you.
Sorry, make I try to just set my. Let me just join the Wi-Fi. Let me just join the home Wi-Fi and just.
It's just like I would talk say, they have too many kids, they are cheating with it. Right?
Yeah,
You
who
go look
stops
and
you
say,
from
come.
not giving birth?
I go say, come. They say you may born plenty children, but you know many private wives. That's your prerogative, right? So it's the same way now they talk so. Media now our children. And now that media, now it go save us. The technology is out from totally being run over by the Islamic State. That's why Sultan come at us in social media now. What? Terrorist organization. Because they cannot control it. They can't control the algorithm is in the hands of the Christians, right? Christian from the West. So now then they run things. So if you look at
My God. It takes the out of the Christian of the West.
Yes, because see, the Christendom, they are in control of finance, they are in control of
You know
weapons,
it.
and they are in control of technology. Yeah, so why the Muslim are in control of the population? So
No,
go ahead, Hassan.
the not Muslims. They don't consider the Christians are in control of all those things. So really,
Of course,
in fact, let me just tell you what. No, just listen to me first. You are a person. You are willing tools in the hands of the disease. Like that's how bad that Christianity has become. They are just agents. Like we are fighting with the Jews, but those ones are willing. The Christendom is just a tool in the hands of the disease. You know what I'm saying. So we don't.
Hold
I
on
don't know.
first. Hold on, sir, Hassan. Again, the Christian Southern see you as the same thing that you are just a tools in the hands of the Arab. So I know that. So again, until you take yourself out of the equation, like you can never see clearly. So the way you see the
Because for me, I see all of you as fools.
exactly.
For me, I see all of you as fools.
I
You
get that.
Christian,
It's
you
true. It's
Muslims, I
true.
see all of you as fools. So don't just take yourself out of it, Hassan.
Oh, Hassan, your point is very clear. You understand? But it's a street.
With God.
I don't know why your network is Hassan.
I cannot separate myself from my God now.
Your network is bad,
Your
Hassan.
network, yeah. We know they hear you, Hassan. You are going off and on.
Why my network dey like
But
this
the point
today?
we are making is
God.
that's
It's
why
very poor,
that's why
guys.
I say in the Nigerian case, I just narrowed down to 3/2 problem. 3 is the 3 tribes who are fighting with themselves. Then the bigger picture is the 2 civilizations, Christian and Muslim. So I don't expect a Muslim to see as Christian having upper hand in finance, in technology, and weapon. Because once they see like that, they don't lose with that. Right? It is a fight. So you have to you don't just because just
Are
like
you saying in Nigeria for them to see it like that in Nigeria?
No, globally.
Or
It's a global. I'm talking when I talk about the Christendom and the Islamic State. I'm talking about the global movement of those 2 religions, right? The
but
Muslim are
that would be stupid for them not to see it like that. That the Christians are the ones handling everything.
If you see it like that, you don't lose now. If right now, let's assume now you are faced with a fight with a man, right? You know, go
Mm.
be woman, you won't run. I mean, they go run you down. You will see put up a fight first. You know, say, yeah, this guy now man, right? But this is where you are. This is your destiny right now. Either I fight back, I die. Either way, I go die anyway.
So then they fake until they feel say then go feel get there.
Of course.
Oh,
Of
good for
course.
them now. They should continue to fake it.
So that's why the Trump, you know, the Trump, which is the leader of the Christendom, see the court today fight as in two folds. It's seen if for them they have concluded that there's a relationship between the Confucius, that's the Chinese growth, economic growth, and the Muslim population growth. So we just the unfortunate that the two of those enemy meet. They reside in our in our domain. So that's why the bomb they come like the way they come. If they are not fighting just Islamic extremists, they are also fighting the money aspect of it, which is the Chinese economic growth. You understand? So that's how you should see the war that is going on. So that way so he is not speaking as a black African or a northern person. He's speaking as a we know see and say they are ahead of that. So their strategy is to overwhelm the planet Earth with population.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
Why the Christians are expanding their Christendom via weapon, technology, and money.
Yeah.
You understand? So that's how you narrow it down to understand it in a broader scale. Then you now narrow into our own domestic foolishness, fighting for power and all that kind of nonsense.
And you know, but Ovie, me, I did look at myself say, I did try to hear both sides, but I know say my biases sometimes they still come out, you know.
If you speak as an African, you know, go see your biases.
I try to, as much as possible, rise above them, but I know that I'm more fair to most of my Southern friends than they are willing to be with me. That is just my reality.
You know why? Like because in only you you're always faced with other 2, 3, 4 people. So
not online, no, about the people online. People know, and I know that me and you will never meet before, but at least we don't share something, a place in common where we say at least me and you understand from. But most of the other people, like now only I'm talking of real life, like real life. You get what I mean?
Yeah, but
I don't go Namibia before, representing. I don't go Namibia before, representing. I was a representative of West Africa. So I don't know. Say as we go there, the way they will be Nigerian. He was literally selling and saying all the waiting we they choose IPOB people do made and do in an international forum. I had to stand up and defend Nigeria in my capacity as the representative of West Africa. And I had to come out and show that I am Nigerian. And the guy was so shook that he couldn't utter a word. I didn't like as I disgraced, but I knew it was necessary. So imagine if I was not there. Imagine if it was another Southerner that was there, which usually is the case. So you can imagine the kind of things that we've been going through with, that negative stereotyping. So like knowing where to wear dirty laundry is even something that I think we should also understand, that there is a place where we can do this, maybe between us, and not let outsiders, don't give the outsiders a chance to. So you feel so comfortable going somewhere to criticize people from your own country than you are to deal with it at home.
I totally agree, and I agree with you, right? But again, you know why we seems to be it's as if as a society now, it's as if we are always going around from our grandfathers to our fathers to us. We're having the same conversation, and that's because we are not being true to ourselves, right? An average Southerner, right, that would take that. You have to narrow it down. Where is this person coming from? Right? Half of the Southern people are they are not just fighting for power. To them, they are fighting. The fight is as essential. And again, you know, go blame them. Right? So you have to see from that angle, okay, why is this guy so bitter about Nigeria, as you will see, to the point that we have to side with quote unquote perceived enemy to come and fight one side, right? So you are seeing it from a very broader perspective as a Nigeria that you are, but that is true. But that person is breaking it down to a more macro level. So he's speaking from that. I mean, either you agree with him or disagree with that person that is speaking from an essential point of view, right? That's why I said now we are in an era whereby we know we can, if we like, we hide arm. There's how long we can hide the real deals that we as a people are facing. So we can't hide it no more. That's why this is a the conversation just choke at the same time. But I always believe that we'll find a way out of it, either in peace or in pieces. I noticed that too, Dr. Mr. James, but I don't want to stop out. Anything after but. I agree. I see that. We have a problem. Dr. Damages.
Now, who they talk say anything after what is bullshit?
That's Dr. Damages, but that is a fact.
Who say what?
I know if he slap you now. I can't tell you say I won't happen. Sorry. But not do it again. That means I'm not sorry now. So if you agree that there is a problem, don't stay there. Don't say but. Once you say but, that means you are now being pushed to put in your biases. In most cases.
Okay. I think it's only human, that you defend yourself. Like even the pacifists. There is a point where pacifism is just like suicide.
Yes, but when you say it's only human to defend yourself, are you speaking in support of your view, yourself, or what?
Yeah, I'm speaking in the sense that there has to be a pushback. If we don't push back on these narratives that it is so normalized, say.
But what's it? Okay, what's the narrative?
Okay, it be like say a lot of never, because normally because still we don't control the media, you won't see these things out. They beat it innocent average Hausa or northern person where they see for South now, especially if you dey poor, they pass, you want come up from one place go another place, you go just begin to attack you. And this mob violence where they very common for South. Now so we just they see they will just catch and average outside people, they like to go for Chirani. That is when the season is not for farming, and they go and do, whether it is Babambola, whether it is whatever. Now there is so much hatred of the Northerners that innocent people just passing by or doing something by legitimate means of livelihood, they just see you. Most of them know if you speak English, they go catch them, they record them, they beat them, say you can't they spy us, something like that. These things, they are very dangerous. And why that is dangerous is because of that narrative. Because now, person will never come up for a village, go to say anybody where you see will look like Northern now house that person na Boko Haram or na waiting.
All right, Hassan. You see again?
Yeah.
You see again? You can't seem to take yourself out of this let me mute you because you are echoing back. So you said two things stand out for what you said. The biases of the media because it's controlled by the South. But at the same time, you are pointing out what the South, according to you, are doing to the Northerners. If the media that is controlled by the South is so biased, how did you know of how an average outside person is being treated in the South? Now see the media that you are accusing in the first place. Now make you see that. So when you in an attempt to say you are being painted in certain way, you just can't seem to bring that to bear without petting the other side too. Again, the problem you think you are seeing from a very narrow vision. So, and if you put it on a national scale, put on your national eyeglasses, as you claimed to have done when you were representing West Africa, you will just see the same thing, that this is just Nigerians being Nigerians, if you want to agree with whatever you classify them as. And the only way you are seeing it today than yesterday, it is because of the advent of media. Media don't expand to social media. Everybody now, they feel project everything where they see. But again, don't accuse the Southern people for monopolizing the media because your leaders decided to keep you in that space. Because monopolization of media is money. Money is not synonymous to the South. When I get money to una fit invest in media, una fit carry una. But no, because you don't want your people, you don't want the generality of the citizens of the North to be so woke or to oversabi or to be rooted by the West. You decided to cage them. Now you are complaining that those who allow their children to come and play are disturbing you. You lock your children for house. I allow my children company. You say my children they disturb. So make I lock my children for house like your own. So again, class of civilization. This is where we are. We can hide all we want. The days of hiding is over. So that's why you have a phone. It will come out, right? So, Hassan, I see what you are saying, but the problem I have with what you are saying is you are painting a narrative. The narrative you seems to be against, you are doing the other way. So, and again, the idea that jungle justice is synonymous with the South, I mean, it's also a narrative, right? Just like we thought say, carry a capital punishment, killing people is a way of life of the North. You know, would that not be a narrative too? So 2026 is not going to get better. That's exactly what this means, because the fight now is no longer about who see food chop, who no see food chop. It's not about economy. Let's go the capitalist way, the socialist way. No. We don't pass that level. We don't have for poor people. Well, now only poor nation. Now then they discuss that. Now we have advanced. You know, we have advanced. Now civilizational level with the deal now, just like with the advanced society like the America. Oh yeah, who are in the threshold of trying to live in a mutual, in a community whereby every civilization flourish. Right? That you are Muslim, you be gay, you be black, you be pink, whatever. So the definition of what it means to be multicultural society is what America is going through. Right? How are they going to come out of it? We don't know. One will say we have been in this struggle for the past 60 years, even though with the denial. Or one will say maybe we are doing we did well, or we are doing well up to now of suppressing that civilization and put survival, economic survival at the forefront. But now we don't care. We know nobody to talk about food anymore, right? We're talking about my way of life, my people, me, and my people. So, and I think if on a mod on a I have dreamt or I have prayed for this days, because instead of fighting in the dark, means the politician, let's just bring it out open. Let the country know where it stands. Let's split into two. Politically speaking, southern Nigeria and a Christian state, where the north now Muslim states. Let's bring it out to the there we can coexist when we know our boundary is like boldly defined. Let the competition begins. Politically speaking, let's the South do their political structures in a Christian way, if that's what they want. Let the Muslim do the same thing in the North, and let's go for competition. I'm for that. Because that is the most
Don't mute
reality.
me
Or
now.
we are going to split along tribal line. That is more difficult. Hassan, you're back.
You they hear me now?
Yes. You everything I talk.
What is wrong with this thing now today?
You do hear all my rambling.
Ovie, they hear me?
I dey hear you. I don't know what network is. Go on board. You will get access to Starlink according to your minister. That you are not far from
That's a
take
business
a drive.
with that too.
Now just drive down way. You get better access to internet according to your minister. But soon that the terrorists have better access to better network to better better they have access to better network than they have in the country. So take a drive. It's not as Sambisa Forest is not as dangerous as they say. Now they are there. I don't farm for them before. I don't farm. I really farm. We farm granite, we farm corn, we farm wheat. So I don't know why people it's not now desert. Which is fucking crazy. It's not the terrain that has hill mountains and whatever you may think that is. It's just a fucking desert. Dry one at
You
that.
know, what you talk carries a lot of balanced view. But where the problem is
See,
the fact that
hold on. You
mm,
see where Dr. Dami thought that when you say but you are screwing everything. You just said I'm balanced.
leave
Then
am,
you are the
bro.
one
Yeah, any
you
word,
can't put
any word that exists has a reason of existing. We they use white man language, can't they? If not for outside they talk, I no go they no be like this. I go talk.
So if everyone has a reason for existing, why you say your own way of existing is better than mine?
I never claim that mine is better than yours. I just don't want you to mischaracterize, stereotype, and
No, no,
annihilate.
no. No. When you say the way we do things
Mm.
is bad, in other words, we should do it your way.
Do you
If I say
believe
your
that?
name no good,
Do you
what am I telling you? I'm asking you to change your name.
Yeah.
To what
Yeah.
what would be good to me?
Yeah.
So
Yeah. I
I'm not
understand that.
mischaracterizing you.
You are not mischaracterizing me. I never said you are. I'm telling you where the problem is coming from. But you feel it goes both ways, right? And I agree with that fact that yes, it goes both ways to some extent.
So how do
But the
we
problem,
coexist? Now that we know the fine lines, I'm not ready to give up my way. You are not ready to give up way. So how do we coexist? Do we coexist separately or as one? Because that's at the end of the
what
day,
is
that's
your
we.
way? What is your way? I don't understand. Are we not a secular country?
Are we?
No, I'm asking you.
Are we?
I'm asking you.
That's we are trying to be.
Good. Then
We are
then
trying
there
to
is
be.
a precedence, right?
What do you mean?
Do you think in the history of Nigeria there has ever been a moment where the secularism of Nigeria was held at a greater level than religious considerations in the history of that country?
Well, that's all we have known. Secularity as Nigerian.
Yeah.
Because we've lived longer as Nigerian
Yeah.
than you as a northerner,
Mm-hmm.
right?
That's true.
Because
Yeah.
even you as a northerner said, you guys have never lived together the way it is now. Nigeria brought
Yes.
everyone together. So we have experience as Nigeria than any other, as much as we want to claim as a tribe. Nigeria is older than the society called the Igbo land. They have never lived together as one before. They've lived
Yes.
together separately as community, but they've never lived together under one leadership. Again, Nigeria is older than that. The same thing the West, the same thing the North. So if you're asking me, at what point have we had secularity at the highest point? I say that's all we have known. We have never practiced any other thing outside the secular as a Nigerian. Don't get me wrong, right? Because your question is centered on Nigeria. We have never practiced any other thing
You know, so
other
do you
than
know where
secular.
where I get angsty and angry?
What?
Where I get angsty and angry is the fact that when we come to prescribe, the ailment of Nigeria, I think it's most times we just want to say it is religion and religion only, but it is not only religion that is the fault lines. OVA, it is not only religion.
Yeah, I know.
I think it is intellectually lazy to just say because of my religion, that is the way I am.
No, it's just one. It's just one of it. It just no because now as Nigerian, our fourth line, of course, is beyond religions. Ethnicity is also at play, but it now depends on what you are faced with. When we are looking for power, we exercise what we get us close to that power. We practice democracy, the game of number, the majority carry the vote, and all those crap, right? So
You notice yesterday something will happen. I know say you no go notice them, but people from the north go notice them. As Obi they talk, in the talk of the crisis where they affect the country, in talk of say people are facing crisis, Nigerians we must reclaim our country, and he said he has been to Jos, he has been to Benue where people are dying, and he stopped at that. He did not acknowledge any other place. So
no,
the
hold
calculation
on.
remains the same.
No. Just listen to what you talk now. He said, now let me put myself as Obi. I have been to Jos. I have been to Makodi, Benue. I can't say I've been to Sokoto where I have not been. He said here. So he's not actually
Then
not recognizing
why
where
did
they
he?
are problem.
Okay, why not just say why not just say in this region? Why put it across the country?
Again, he's not painting a narrative. He's saying what he has done.
Ovie, I expect more. I expect more than this from you
Come,
now.
not be English he speak.
Abba,
He said
Abba,
where I
Abba.
have been here. Making talk say he go Meduguri where he no go there. So you go if you want to find any.
So now only the crisis where they happen for.
That's not the
The
point he's
implication.
making.
No. There, you know, say as words have meaning. I meaning even the things where you know say have implications, right?
Man, Hassan,
he
where
acknowledges that people are having crisis in Jos and Benue, but refuses to acknowledge the ones that are happening in Borno and other parts of northern Nigeria.
Hassan.
Waiting that
This
means.
is where I expect you to center your criticism, right?
Okay.
Why he no visit other places? That should be your question, right? Say why he no go other places?
You can go now in the like, where you come for campaign, in no come, in come now.
That's not no. You can argue that so because he specifically say where he has been.
And don't forget, this man has the precedent of calling a particular churches pastors and actually seeking for their vote that was made public. So he has already been painted a certain way.
Hold on. What is wrong with that?
Did you hear what he was saying?
I just asked you what is wrong with that. I mean, I know they say I'm here waiting.
What is wrong with that is that he doesn't have a nationalist. He doesn't have the nationalist lens that is good enough for a country like Nigeria. I would say that first of all.
I mean, you have the right to see things that way. There's nothing wrong with that. But that's your view. Again, you are entitled to that. So somebody else will see it differently. That doesn't mean your own opinion is more superior or you are more Nigerian than that person. That's why I said there's nothing wrong with that.
To some others,
it's not a crime. It's not a crime. The only thing you can do is to vote against him because of that. But it's not a crime. He didn't commit any crime. That's why I say nothing is wrong with that. It's a strategy. It worked for him or it worked against him. That is his own prerogative.
What I would say is like, there is tact. There is tact in politics. If you are tactless and what do I say? There is a place for theater. You see,
hold on.
Don't be say there is a place for theater. I'm playing to the band wagon.
When in as far your opposition is not committing crime, you should be happy that he's making mistake. You should be happy. You should not be angry. You should be happy.
Right? I'm angry.
So far,
I'm not angry. I'm not angry. I'm just pointing it out.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. You are pointing a tactics that to you is not working. That's fine. But you should not. Why are you pointing it out? It has nothing to do with Nigerian problem. It has nothing to do with Nigerian problem.
It has everything to do with it.
How?
Now they don't send missile. Now they don't send missile. They come our way. Somebody like this.
Okay. What is it?
President.
Now, if you want to see that as a contributing factor, where did they throw missile? How many percent will you accrue to Muslim tickets in a secular nation? How many percent of that will you accrue to the missile? Where will they get now?
Probably a very good percentage. A very good percentage.
Again, You cannot
Mm.
arrive at a solution.
But
by
you
just
know
seeing
why I
things
told
in
you
one way.
that okay. But you know why I told you that it is not purely religion, because that decision was actually ethnically taken, not religiously taken.
Again, do you blame? You are blaming people for how they interpret reality.
Mm.
That's what you are doing. I am telling you, I was pushed before me a Muslim ticket. That is not my interpretation or conclusion. I was told this is. I mean, so you can't invest for me. I think interpret that. I mean, brother, come on now. You cannot solve Nigerian problem by seeing it one way. It has to be both
I
ways.
understand. Not true. Yeah. You make the argument. You made a very good argument, and you brought it to a good conclusion. but the only thing that I would say with that Muslim ticket was like an experiment that worked, that was repeated. Sure, what do you call him? MKO Abiola
It
and
did the same
Igibe.
thing, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, again, see,
Like
me, I don't see.
mm.
I know this. I don't see problem with them until somebody is trying to make issue out of something that is also obvious. That's just like what I asked you yesterday. If you want to criminalize Obi for only just giving his opinion regarding if the America should come on board or not, you want to criminalize him. What will you now do to the man who literally, physically, financially, intellectually contributed to carrying it out? so the same thing, if you want criminalize Obi for making a call, what will you do to a Muslim man who put before us? So you are seeing a Muslim as a winning strategy. There's nothing wrong. So Obi call too was a winning strategy.
Who is the man where they talk of? Who is the man where they talk of? Wait. I don't get you.
No, I said if you want to see Bola Tinubu Muslim ticket as a winning strategy, right? A party strategy. Also see
why not Yoruba Kanuri ticket?
However you want to see it, you should also see Obi too. You also see Obi. Hold on now. You should also see Obi call too as a winning strategy from a church goer to his Christ for a Godfather, right? Or you see it from an Igbo man to a Yoruba man call, or whatever you want to see is also his strategy.
Make I give obedience, Make I give them expo. You know what? If I were in the shoes of Obi, you know what I would do? Since as you claim, as you think that is what is happening, there is no pretensions and there is no. Let me just begin. They say, Ingo recognize Israel, Ingo take in all the Palestinians, just the way the opposition leader for Venezuela do. I swear, Ingo win this election. But if we can get the ball, so main do am. That's a straight winning strategy.
No, Nigeria. See, Nigeria. I don't think Nigeria. That's why Nigerian problem now is different from that. From that.
You don't hear that woman speak before.
Is that?
You don't hear that woman speak before. The opposition leader, the Nobel Peace Prize winner this year. Have you heard her talk?
Not extensively. I just see.
You should listen. You should listen to the kind of things that she says, because she understands the way the global power actually rests in.
She's a globalist now. So when they give you Nobel,
So it's not so much about going at the Eastern Front. If you are wise, Nazi she go leak.
See all this minority where you carry.
I want Hassan to repeat what he said now. He said if Obi start campaigning for Israel, he's gonna win. How is that possible?
No, we were coming at it from a logic. Now logic carry us come here.
Nah.
No, you they hear what they discussed before we got here.
Okay, why you no go win with that? Why you no go? Why you no see like that?
It's not gonna sell now. You have a country that is anyhow you want to call it, is dominated by Muslim. If you bring the issue of Israel, it's gonna be counterproductive.
But say election not by Nigeria election not by rigging, maybe by numbers.
Yeah, you could say
That's
that.
what you used to believe.
So what do you call
To be honest, is this election, no matter what, is going to be very, very difficult to defeat Tinubu. The only way I feel it's going to be very difficult because
why?
Let me tell you a lot of issues, right? One, there is issue of trust. So the northern leaders are looking at this election from complete your 4 years and give us power. Now, if you are saying bring a fresh candidate from the south, there will be a lot of questions. There will be a lot of trust issues. So even if he agrees he's going to do 4 years, the only person they could have even say, okay, let's support this kind of person would have been Goodluck Jonathan because they know
may I stop you right there.
Okay.
This your permutation actually hold water before the 25th of December 2025.
Okay.
Right? That bomb will then drop, change everything.
No.
If the bomb continues, the Northerners now beg to even get more power. They will not go focus on say so that's why I say put that one aside. That one no hold again. Things don't change. So when Hassan, hold on now.
Make on my camera first. You see this begging, it's not in the nature of Northerners to beg.
Yeah, that obvious that is
hold on. It is not in the nature of Northerners to beg. Fact. It is also a fact they never received bomb from outside the world, outside country before. That's also a fact.
Right.
So let's see.
Right.
AY. It is not in your nature to hold on. Hassan, it is not in your nature to beg until somebody slap you. Your ear follow the person hand go. You have never been in that situation before.
No, now Shakespeare, maybe I think it's 21 days, 21 nights. Cowards die many times before their death. A valiant man dies but once. From all the wonders I yet have had, it seems to me most strange that men still fear that death, a great and necessary end, will come when it will. Know that and know peace. So I don't think the way some people think people are so afraid of America, blah blah.
That's not
it
the
will
point.
just ruin everybody. See,
hold on.
If these bombs keep coming on innocent, you yourself, those people where they south, they don't go get rest again. It will consume everybody.
You are missing the point.
I'm not missing the point.
You
generalize. I generalize.
Hold on. No, that's not it. That's what I'm not. That's what I'm into. Only you paint a scenario that if will be followed through might win, right? So how do you think that will happen?
I didn't say Trump. That one a dog now. That one a dog. They just tell him.
Nobody said Trump. Did I say Trump?
You say if you follow Trump, I will not be.
No, you said. No, sorry. Say if you follow Israel, what's the difference? Anyway, there's no difference between Trump and Israel. So I don't know why you. There's no difference. There's no difference. So if you want now, how do you think that narrative that you put forward will pay out? How do you think it's going to pan out?
You don't see waiting pan out for. You don't see waiting pan out for Venezuela.
So, hold on. The goal is not to make the Northern beg or be scared. That's not the goal. The goal is to take power, is to give power who they want power to be given. That's the goal. It doesn't matter you die or you not die. That doesn't count.
No, you
So
supposed
that's
say
why I say you're
you
missing the
supposed
point.
say Ovie, you supposed say the assumption. Put that first. Put that caveat.
Are
The
you-
assumption. Your assumption.
Hassan, now I'm following your sin. Now you say if Obi follow Israel, now they tell you this is how the following will be. It is not me talking. I'm just literally repeating what you said. I am putting
No.
practicality to what you said. Why
But
you
you are
say
not
my
getting
opinion?
the points, though, are you? You're not getting
So
the
if
point.
Obi they support Israel, how do it happen? That's what I'm telling you. I'm telling you the practical reality. That means the bomb will continue. I'm just putting I'm putting the formula to your own narrative. So when you
In
say
Hausa,
this,
the Hausa, thank God you understand Hausa. That's it. Ana ce maka ga maciji kana cewa ga inda ya bi. They tell you say see snake, they tell us say see where the snake take follow. They tell you say see the snake, they say see where it take follow.
Uncle, you just cook Shakespeare now. Say man they
And
die
I make
once.
I code this one for you now, so that it goes maybe it will still make sense to you.
No, but I'm trying to see where you yourself you hang yourself between the
I
two.
don't like see now you just tell us now you just the talk say okay so Moku just if you want to separate Moku separate. So I said okay let's remove the pretensions, right? So
Hold on,
if we remove the pretensions,
Hassan, chill. When AY come on, right? Yeah, we are missing this. AY asks you, what you say Obi go do, where you go win, right? You repeated it. You say if Obi begin promote Israel, right? He go win. AY say la it no go happen. I say okay, why you say it no go? Because you are petting an hypothetical question, right? So let's stay on there. AY say okay, I can't ask AY. Why do you feel that it's not going to happen if you go that route? AY say because the northern, it was very specific that the northern power broker will not agree, that they will not agree to that kind of no matter how, or they will not succumb to that, right? So now I come in to practicalize what said.
that was where you made the mistake. You see the way you let me make you understand. When I said Obi, since there is no pretensions, that I was telling you that call we come out where you talk say it's not a crime, but now there you just let the cat out of the bag, you open Pandora's box. Now there the topic changed.
What was the reason I hold on.
Now I just want you to understand something.
Hold on. I gave a caveat.
Oh God.
What was the caveat I gave? What was the reason I said that? So that it will balance things.
When you said
why did I say it's not a crime?
Oh, because there's a strategy.
No, I said if Muslim tickets, right, it's a strategy. Why Obiko is not a strategy? Again, you miss one side of the argument.
But as they do Muslim tickets, they made nobody castigated Christians in doing that.
What do you mean? How do you mean?
Nobody come out and nobody come out say we are doing this because we want to alienate Christians or something like that, or that Christians are doing us bad and that we need to take over this country or something like that.
Okay, so where did Obi say that?
And I was telling you about the other thing about it being a winning formula.
Hold on.
Well, you dismiss that.
Hassan, calm down. You know they run. Where did Obi say that we have to take over this country and annihilate Muslims?
Yes, Daddy, Foko.
Okay, so tell me now, where did he say they are going to annihilate Muslims?
Go and play it. I don't get her now for playing for you.
You are not. Wait, I go look and for. I want us to be very clear, right? So because people are watching, this is very interesting. I want you to, in that tape, Obi say let's take power and annihilate Muslims. That what he said?
I say go play.
No, say Hassan.
Why you want to put words into my mouth?
No, hold on.
That I don't even want to repeat.
Okay.
That's
you just said, hold on first. You just said the Muslim tickets to annihilate Christians. Is that what you said or not?
I said it's more of a winning formula of look at it as Kanuri and Yoruba and Abiola and Kingibe repeat rather than looking at it as a Christian, because you choose to interpret that does not mean that I'm somehow
See, Hassan, we know the fight. I agree with you. It is a winning strategy. It is a Kanuri and Yoruba strategy. Abi, I agree with you. But I want you to also see Obi call.
No, it's not about Kanuri.
AY. See, that's the problem right there. Right? We want everybody to see things your way. That's not how life works. I agree with you. It's a winning strategy, yes. But I want you to agree. Obi call is a call from a Christ, a son of Christ to what? A godfather. That was a call of a son to a father in a Christendom. That's what we do. Right? See it like that. Or see it, as what? An Igbo and a Yoruba's winning strategy. See it like that. So,
yeah, you are right.
So what is the confusion here?
Yeah, that is why you always hear me. I tell you, politicians are the same. People say so. They are not different.
What's the confusion here? It's very straightforward. I don't know why you
they will basically do anything to win an election. Even though I would say it will be tough now, but it's just his winning strategy, just like Uvi said. But he needs to be careful though this time around. If he get the ticket, he needs to be careful. He needs to tone down religion and tribal politics.
I think I'm against that. We are not being true to ourselves.
Yeah, look at it. No, we are against
make them use religion campaign. That's who we are. We should start deceiving ourselves.
Okay, let me tell you the difference. If you are a dominant tribe, you can use your tribe to campaign because it's just like, say for example now, if Hausa Fulani is running, you have the number, to base your campaign based on tribe. When it comes to religion, it gets very tricky. Except
AY. There's nothing tricky about that. As a Nigerian, you're either a Christian, Muslim, or you're another of the two. It's that simple.
Okay.
It's that simple. I don't know why it's complicated.
Let me give you why. Let me give you the reason.
Let me see the irony in why I said, okay, since we are not pretending back, if that is the strategy, then why asking a dog where there's a dog master? Like Netanyahu first talked in the morning before Trump act him out. So why why not go to the source?
I don't even understand what you what is the argument about it?
Okay. It's not the campaign.
So
okay, let me say this. Why I'm saying that, right? If you watch Nigeria history, there is nobody that has successfully used religion or tribe to run the election and win the election in federal Nigeria.
Nigeria, Tinubu did it.
No. See. Yeah, Tinubu, hold on, don't worry. Tinubu was very, Tinubu is APC, and APC was spread across Nigeria, especially in the southwest and the north. They have the number, but Tinubu campaign did not mainly base it on Yoruba nation, Yoruba agitation.
You see why you why you struggle.
It was more open. It was
I don't know why they try. They struggle because they try. The man first come and say a miloko. He no speak French. He no speak Hausa. He no speak Igbo. There's a reason. Again, Hassan go say now winning strategy, and I agree.
Yoruba local.
So they deny. He came out with a Muslim ticket. That is not Muslim. That phrase will not come by me or you.
But that is not me or you.
I wish you give me 1 minute.
I am not against it. He worked.
I want to leave. But give me 1 minute. Give me 1 minute. I have an appointment. I want to leave. Give me 1 minute. Look at it, right? Look at it, right?
Yes.
So Tinubu, yes, is Yoruba. Obi is Igbo. Nobody is saying don't be Yoruba, don't be Igbo. When you see Tinubu politics, he grabbed the ticket, but he formed alliance with other regions, with governors, with other regions. Don't forget, Obi did not have that structure. Obi,
that's not the
blaming Obi for anything.
That's not the question.
Hold on, I'm not blaming Peter Obi for anything. I say this: politician will always look for a strategy that will give him the number. It's just what it is. Like Uwe said, I agree with that completely. But Tinubu was having, he was a presidential candidate of a party that had structure all across the country. Don't forget, Obi was a low man in his party. There was nobody really supporting Obi like the big wings. So he did have the structure. Even the Labour Party was nothing. Obi was Labour Party. Labour Party was Obi, plus the obedient movement. So that's why it's different. If Obi has structure, let me finish this. Let me finish this. If Obi was in PDP with structure across the country, that election would have been very difficult to rig. Obi will win the election clean and clear. Because Obi did have structure. We were telling them, okay.
Why? I don't know why you did.
I will come and join you guys. Let me go for my lunch. I'm coming.
All right, all the best now.
Yeah.
All right.
Happy New Year too.
The same to you.
See, at this point, we should start giving ourselves. Come out and campaign as a Christian. Come out and campaign as a Muslim. No does at anybody. There's nothing wrong with that. Why would they deny our way of life?
You know what is wrong? Why I say there's something wrong with that, Ovie? See, you, because you don't get that mental maturity, no be for which platform self where would they argue say religious leaders too they use people brain, they perpetuate evil. If me and you know where the boundaries lie for where politics stop, the majority of people no. And you are unleashing a monster. In a country like Nigeria, you know how the thing will start, you know how you go end.
Let me tell you something. You see, there's something I know that's why they tell you you can choose anywhere you want to start with this our Nigerian conversation, right? The obvious cannot be ignored. Right?
You are a person.
With the you see, Sharia law is part of Nigerian history. Okay, that is a religious
yes. Some of its iterations, yes.
So why are we not saying we should stop campaigning with religion? Like bullshit. Like who that's what I thought say we they deceive ourselves. And I know the younger generation will not do that.
We
deceive ourselves.
Where the secularism can go?
There's not the thing saying that we are trying to master it. See, when you they say where secularism go, everybody is a crime against secularity. Sharia law comes. So when you they see Trump they bomb Nigeria in the name of Christian. Don't see anything wrong with that. It's just giving you what you will dish out. Okay? Nah. If you slap me, don't expect me to slap you back. I will just come carry gun blast your head.
If it's only were for Christians, yeah, but I know it's not for Christians. So I don't even carry. I don't think say like the Islamic faith is actually fighting the Christians. The Islamic faith is fighting disease.
Which one is disease? Let me hear it.
You know it, the Zionists.
Yeah, but Trump is not fighting the Muslim now. He's fighting the Islamic terrorists. So
now, you were the America. You supposed to know how America take the use is if they want to enter Islamic country, how they take to do their thing.
No, it's not. That's what they tell you. Say, if you slap me, don't expect I will slap you back. I could just blast your head. I could just carry gun, blow your head off. Don't start what you can finish. That's your point. So when they just say, You know, be they talk say the Christian no get finance and no get weapon. Everybody know where into they fight. You know they use that in they fight. So don't expect again. You are just because I am not fighting the way you are fighting, then I'm doing wrong. No.
No.
Again, until we put our reality and face
Okay. Make I make something clear to you,
Okay.
whether you agree or you don't agree, that one, like, because
No, I never disagree with you so
what I
far.
believe is
Hassan,
no,
let
wait, now make I talk
not
now.
disagree with you. Go ahead.
Now, wow.
No, I just
So,
wanted to say that I have not disagreed with you so far.
So, look, if you notice the history of this clash where Christians don't they take all Muslims as their enemies, whether you do anything to them or or they see the sight of you is even hurting them to just see you breathe. This thing started in the late 90s when a certain Z man was voted as prime minister of a colonialist, fundamentally racist country that's still operating an apartheid, keeping more than 1 million people in an open air jail and massacring them. This guy came to the United States Congress, told them, counted 7 Muslim countries, and told Americans that it is good for America if they bomb these countries. And like the small little dog that America is, they obliged. Well, of course, now ever since that began, it is now very easy to paint the narrative of calling every Muslim a terrorist or terrorism. So anytime because before Trump made his first tweet about Nigeria, now Bill Mayer first begin the talk. So we know our enemies. If you are confused or you are a tool, no problem. Just be a tool. Like, I understand you have a role to play, right? Okay, but the what did I talk? We say, since you say there is nothing wrong in the way it will be they call pastors. I say, why then stop there? Why not just go to the source of the power? Because we know that there is no more moral rectitude in the way the so-called Christian nation America behave itself, because obviously if you are Muslim, then you can be killed to your children, your babies, everything. You can do anything that is morally reprehensible. You have no morals, you have no humanity. You talk of it, but you don't have it. You are very morally hollow. So why then would you care about somebody who is just someone who is just a boy, the real person that commands everything behind is actually a different person. So it's Bill Mayer that started this Christian genocide, at least online, and then from there it picked up. This one talk and that one talk. So we know the way this disease operate. We've been seeing it. We know their patterns. So now, so Christian go on carry on, and we know Christians always shed their blood for these. Now,
All right. Now
you go kill millions. You go kill millions in their names, and you take it on your head. So you keep serving their interest.
Hold on, because you said Israel, their leader, go America, say me them attack 7 countries. Nigeria, they are among those countries where they say me they attack.
But the day when talk Nigeria, then attack or Abu, they no attack.
Oh my God!
I'm telling you, I'm showing you something, and you're trying to dispute it.
Just hold on now. I am asking.
Okay, I'm listening.
Hold on. I don't know why they. I said you now they follow your. I've not said anything originally mind. I'm just they follow your what you put forward. So among those 7 countries, Nigeria no they, right?
Yeah.
Now your issue is that that act alone puts the entire Muslim faith now being categorized as a terrorist. So they've been attacked everywhere. Abi? Is that what you said?
That
Good.
produced the situation.
Hold on now.
Because
hold on now. Hold on.
Now, if you put me in this spot, continue.
I just the one confessing and what you thought be that. I know they thought say you are wrong. Right.
But I don't want to make you pass very important things. Where we say you go on the use anyway, I will explain myself if you give me the chance. Continue.
Well, okay. See, again, repeat yourself so that we don't go back and forth.
You hear me now? I mean, no hear
me. So allow me. They allow me there now because you.
Continue. If you misrepresent me
so
again,
I just want to see how somebody from Israel, right, categorize other Muslim according to you as evil terrorists. Maybe they attack them. I'm trying to see where a Nigerian come in here as now what I don't get with that. How does that have to do with we Nigerians?
Okay, first of all, remove those lenses of bias within your eye now.
I am not a Christian. No.
I want you to follow me.
Hold on.
I don't want you to.
I want me, you know, I am not a Christian.
I want you to still follow me. I don't care what you are. I still want you to follow me. Yeah. Good. Now, imagine the Nigeria of the 1990s, where Christians and Muslims celebrate Salah and Christmas together, and there was it's a lot more cordial society.
It's still happening up to today.
Yeah, but you know, it's just a tiny minority. You know, it's a matter of degree. Like, you can never eliminate crime in totally in real life, and you can never totally eliminate good. No matter how evil everyone is, some people must be good, and no matter how good everyone is, someone must be evil. Like, that is fundamental. It's yin and yang. That's the nature of nature. So, what I'm trying to say is, social engineering happens in such time frames that if you are not careful, it misses your eye, and you see things as if they are just happening naturally without the hands of anyone involved. But there is. Let me tell you why what happened. Good. Now, obviously, for that America where you did, if you go do poll now, ask people where they that country, say who do September 11, a very, very significant majority no agree, say no disease them do them, and then get their evidence. No, I don't want to get even into that, but when something happens that is so chaotic, when the dust settles, if you want to know who is behind it, you look at who benefited. Okay, so they say the people who enter the plane go do what they do. The people now Saudi citizens. Yeah. Then conveniently, say Iraq get weapons of mass destruction. They go Iraq, kill millions of them. They asked the other evil woman. She said that it was worth it, that the life of 500,000 children died for nothing. The guy didn't get any weapons of mass destruction. Okay, so, and don't forget, it was a time where people had access to cable satellite. They were seeing in real time how they were vilified. And Muslim or not, man, do you think if you see a Palestinian kid blown to pieces just because he's Arabic, you feel nothing? Ovie.
See, Hassan, you never.
No, I'm asking you. I just say yes or no. I don't want. Then I'll continue.
I will concern because it's a human being, not because it's a Palestinian.
Okay, good. Now let's continue. Then imagine, someone comes to your country, does a lot of things, and at the end of the day, it was all a lie and a deceit, and the framing of that war Bush is the war on terror. Wasn't that what it was called? The war on terror. So they finished for from there they go Afghanistan. No, let me finish now. Now you ask me. I want to explain to you. So Muslims who are also human beings who are in Nigeria were seeing a Christian country killing Muslim children, innocent people, and you're expecting them to be neutral to that state. You see
you never answer my question. You don't.
I'll get to you, but you don't want to hear the things we no sit down well in your psyche because
you are repeating it. You don't talk calm over and over and over. You are saying the same thing. You never say anything new. That's why I asked you a question. How do southern Nigeria fit into your narrative? That's my own question because all this
I'm telling you of the way. I'm telling you of the same person will make America attack that place. Now the same person come make America attack Nigeria.
Okay, so America attacked Nigeria based on what?
Attack is attack.
That's not the point.
It's a point because I'm not a person that goes for the rules. It's not about narratives now. It's about results.
That's what I'm saying.
Do you trust the news?
That's what I'm saying. You are so comfortable in saying things one way. That's what I keep telling you. Right? You see, and because you are so much convinced with that one way of seeing things, every other thing is no count. Right? You just admitted yourself by your narrative because
you never even let me finish. You cut me off.
You say the same thing because you just say an Israeli go America, go accuse Muslim. So for that reason, you have to carry out revenge on Nigerian Christians. That's what you said. That's your logic.
Me, I said we have to carry out revenge.
If they say you see Muslim Nigerian, they see people being killed, being blasted. Do you expect us to keep quiet?
Now, here's why I was telling you. You said I was long-winded, and I wanted to make a point to you. Now, you never wanted to hear it because you're already convinced of what your narrative is. If you had been patient and waited for me, I would have painted the picture for you the way you go understand. But you have already taken a stand.
Hassan, go ahead. Clarify what you mean.
Okay. You don't see how they take brainwash person before? You cannot come and tell me to go and kill somebody who has done nothing to me, who has done nothing to my brother, who has done nothing to somebody that I have no affiliation with, just like that, and I will accept it. Somebody who comes online all the time to humiliate me, humiliate my religion, never jumps a chance to. So this era of humiliating anybody who is Islamic, started. And where was these ideas? Even the Al-Qaeda that we're talking about, it was a Christian creation. The Al-Qaeda, they armed them against the Soviets. They fed that ideology themselves and disease. And then even look at Syria, for example. It's the same Al-Qaeda that were originally working for them. So they planted this seed of an extremist, narrow interpretation of Islam because they needed the Christian population to hate the Muslims because that is the only way they can maintain their domination over your finance, over whatever it is people who take material things holy. Because if you read their books, it's all there. It's either you are them or you are goy, you are less human. So, but be that as it may, when ignorant Muslims begin getting this, some malams who were trained in this ideology come back into Nigeria and they are ignorant, They are, and they feel they are under a system that is that is pushing them down, not allowing them to grow and to live and to become, live in the way that they want to live. A lot of them fell for it. Now, it's just like a poison. The reason that you are being brought into that ideology is they take your humanity, they show you the pictures of the things that have been done in the name of eradicating anybody that is Islamic or this or that, and the humiliation and this and that and that and that. And some of them fell for it. So before disease put that in motion, it was not like this. Because I still remember in the late 90s, I was still small, but I still remember the way and manner when traveling outside of this country, it was for a Muslim, and how everything changed after that September 11. Now imagine the whole worldwide media and the people who control the internet have an agenda set. Now they complain of brainwashing yesterday and echo chamber. Now you don't agree. You don't agree. Say that they prop up narratives.
Hassan, hold on. Everything we don't talk so far, the only thing way you talk, right? Christians, hold on. Christians are being brainwashed, right?
And Muslims too.
No, hold on. You said some Muslims who are misguided.
Yeah, Muslims too. And Muslims too. That is being fair.
No, I try. So what is the whole back and forth then? I don't get it.
I'm saying that the person that is making Christians to hate Muslims is the same person that is making Muslims to hate Christians.
So it is the Israelites that are making.
Ask me for my evidence.
Hold on. Oh my God. I want that because if say they listen to yourself. So I want
they come up to me like hostile.
Hold on now. I want to ask you a question. I never disagree with you. That's also you need to understand. I've never disagreed.
Listen.
I just they actually use your narrative to make you see the way they talk. You understand? You said the disease man, according to you. They brainwash the Christian, right? Now see the same they brainwash the Muslim too. So now so you just admit now that all your everything where now that man is responsible for it. That's what you said.
Why are you doing this? Why are you doing this?
I want to be sure. I'm asking you. A question at the eyes. I'm not saying yes or no, because that's what you are saying. In case you know,
you are trying to make things so black and white, and you goddamn know well that things are not black and white.
I did not say anything original to me. I am only repeating what you said to you.
Then you are not repeating what I said the way I said it and the way I mean it. You are giving it a meaning that I did not.
I just asked you a question. I'm asking, is that what you are saying? So if it's
not, that is not what I am saying. That is not what I am saying.
Then clarify yourself, because that's what
I am saying. No, okay. What I am saying is Christian elites, Americans, all of their levers of power, now disease they control them. Their finances, now disease they control them. Okay? And then even the Arabic states, who so-called claim, those ones where they say they claim they are Islamic, they are actually working for disease themselves. So when they put these ideas out, it is like if you want to dominate the world, you don't just leave your and you have interest in Raytheon, in Boeing.
Hassan, Hassan,
Let me make
Hassan,
I talk.
Hassan,
You go stay make I talk, and if I want talk, you know what make I talk again.
because you are not listening to yourself. You are finding it hard to differentiate two.
Nah,
Where
no,
all
I'm
of them
not.
are
I'm
the
not
same.
finding it hard. I'm telling you that because there is money to be made, a certain minority of people with a certain ideology have succeeded in making the Christians and the Muslims to be in a perpetual, continual, fight. That way, they can
So,
maintain
okay, so
their
there's
power.
nobody
We are
disagree.
talking globally.
Hold
We are
on
talking
now.
globally.
Hold on. Who's disagreeing with you on what you just said?
You, because you are
Me.
saying that there is no link. That there
Me.
is no link.
No, you see, that's what I'm saying. That's why you are not listening. I never said anything. I'm just trying to make sure you clarify what you asked, because the language you were using, right? If to say I no bring and come back to you the way I'm saying, you will not have refined it.
Okay.
Because that's it. I was listening to your argument when you categorize that the Christians are being brainwashed. That nobody disagree with you, but when you decide to come to the Muslim side, some are misguided. And you don't seem to see anything wrong with those words that you use, not me. So you say me, I haven't said anything. It's just you.
Yeah,
So,
of course, of
so
course.
hold on now, when I bring it out to you, say, if you hear what you talk, maybe you refine it, and which you did. So now, if you are putting the Christian, the Nigerian Christian, and the Nigerian Muslim on the same pedestal, then what is the what's the argument about?
The argument is
so
there's no argument. There's no argument if you understand it. If you understand it.
I always push back to you when you are trying to make it one-sided. That's why I disagree with you. That is not only when you are putting figure to this side, it's also happening here too. If you say the Christian is brainwashed, the Muslim too is also brainwashed. So what then? Why are you blaming this one person without
1
blaming
minute,
yourself?
I beg, I come.
I say you just go round and round. You cannot be in Nigeria where all of us come from. There's no way you will find problem. The same problem you find in here, you also found it here. For the very first time, right? For the very first time, the Christian don't react in the Nigerian space that the Muslim are kind of like, oh shit. So they kind of like lost the calculation a little bit, right? So, and if you say it is a narrative, Christian narrative, okay, fine. The narrative didn't just start with Donald Trump, it's been going on for a while, right? But because there is no equal reaction, equal action to action, that's why everybody. But now that you see action to action,
I don't come back.
So I said it for the very first time, right?
Yeah.
The Muslim never had a pushback like this in terms of the kinetically. That's why you see, say you struggle to actually make sense of what is happening. All the time whether they say Muslim genocide, either you disagree or not disagree, Christians, like all these years.
I don't understand, get pushback.
There was no force, there was no bomb drum from anywhere against that. There was none. So everybody is shocked. Everybody like, oh shit.
Ovie.
Yes.
When I tell you, say I rate that you are quite balanced in the information that you consume, for the very fact that you can still agree and see what I'm trying to say and still understand it. For that, it is very difficult to get discussions for me and others to this level. So I give you that. But I give you that, Ovie. I give you that. Honestly,
no,
I must give you
I am
that.
not doing anything extraordinary. I am just taking myself.
You are. You don't know how.
No, what I'm trying to say is that it is because you can't seem to take yourself out of it. That's why. So you'll be forced to appeal to that side of you. That's just different. It's not that that's what I'm just pointing out here. Not so other people that you are having a conversation with, them to have the same vested interest like you. That's why we no go ever agree. You know go ever see things your way, you know go ever see things your way, right? Yeah. So that's what I say. That's where we are as a nation. Because if we agree that 4 out of 5 of every Nigerian, right, either wants to go to heaven through Jesus Christ or to Muhammad, then why are we deceiving ourselves? That's our reality. You not go die for Nigerian state over your faith or your tribe. I won't do the same thing. So why are we deceiving ourselves? So until all of us agree that either way we want to argue this thing, you not go favor anybody. Right?
You know why those who they take power because most of the time when politics is left to civilians, they appeal to this side of me and that side of the other side of Nigerians. That makes the country ungovernable. And the only people that remain in this country, at least, that when push comes to shove, they die and bleed for the country, are the khaki wearing people. Because them man and cult them be. You know, say you will cross your heart if you enter that cult.
No,
So somehow,
let's face it. They are not different than every other Nigerian.
no, there is a significant difference, brother.
It's not.
Because me and you, we no go take the last stand if it was our choice. Like,
No.
you get what I mean?
Hold on.
They
Hold on.
take
First.
themselves to the place where.
Hold
Okay,
on
go ahead.
now, Hassan. You don't see things like that. They have a gun. They give them gun. If they give you gun, you do the same thing. So I know why you want to make a difference. Totally difference. They have a gun legally. If you go buy gun now, the way you go they use them is different from where the state empower you to carry gun. That's why if for America, when they say gun is legal, if you refuse to pay your tax, the taxmen come with their own gun. You go know say that your gun is useless. So it's different. You know, see, they have equal stake like every other Nigerian. Now, everybody they play is also their own role. You are playing your own role intellectually, right? They don't have to go through that intellectual torture, right? Everybody get his own. Everybody have to play his role and see it equally for the nation to move forward.
Man,
the idea that these people are doing
look at it now this way. Look at it now this way now, OVA. I always want to, refer back to what has happened before for me to make sense of today and see how we can solve the problems of today so that tomorrow will be better.
What happened before?
Isn't I don't know whether that is the right way or not, but that is how I'm conditioned.
Yeah, no, that's a common sense.
So what I'm trying to say is, if you look at countries that have been able to, get out and get their people united under one banner, there has to be some form of dictator who takes power for a certain amount of time,
Let's go
for a generation, enough for a generation to not know anything but patriotism. Like, you get it? Enough for a generation to not know anything but patriotism.
Well, that's intellectually way of looking at things. Pick one country. Pick one country. Let's have a conversation over. Which country did that?
Mao Zedong.
China.
Mm-hmm.
China never had the problems. They never had religious problem, nor tribal problem.
Who tell you?
When they, huh?
Who tell you? You know of the Uyghurs. You know of the kind people where China kill, the Buddhists. The Dalai Lama where you see, you think saying about in like a way.
Hold on. What is the ratio?
Yeah, it was not that plenty, but you have to understand also that historically they were Buddhists.
That's what you say again. It is the that's why I say we Nigerians we deceive ourselves. So
you don't
come now. Hold on now. Like, they rush.
Hey,
they rush. Let me ask you a question. Where will you want that dictator to come from in Nigerian equation? A Muslim dictator? An Ao dictator? An Igbo dictator? Because that's how we are going to frame it.
I don't really mind if that person is actually for Nigeria and for Nigerians fairly.
All right. You don't mind if every indication show you that Nnamdi Kanu will be that dictator, Are you cool?
You have now fundamentally. I just told you my logic of following life.
That
I
is
think
the hold
that
on.
a man,
That
any man that I
hold
look at his history now, I cannot judge you.
Hold on
Oh
now.
God.
When you are looking at history, that's why I say
The
stop looking
example
at
now, no fit now.
you.
Haba.
Just see, like we are having a conversation.
So,
Like
next, I'm listening.
I am using your own logic. You understand? Other countries never had this problem that we had. Those who have and then quench them because of the ratio, which is the channel that you use as an example. That's the problem. So even if you say, even God show all of us and now you be that detector, you will see people come and say, no, the guy not Fulani man. That's our reality of today. So before we they use example of other nation, I agree. I am not saying that is not the solution, but there are hurdles that we need to clear first, which is they are the cross of our development.
That's true.
So I use
agree.
that for a reason because
I agree.
Nnamdi Kanu
I
is a Nigerian,
agree.
is a
I
citizen.
agree.
Just
But
because
no. The reason why I push back at the Nnamdi Kanu is because he intentionally did that. Of all the examples,
no, because he is a Nigerian. He has the same qualification, the same rights that you and me have to be a leader of that country.
No. I don't. He's a murderer. He's a murderer. He's somebody who have had on air asking people to go and kill people who has not done anything to him. Like, do you think I'm morally shallow like that? That I would just follow anybody?
You are right on everything where you talk. Huh?
So why would you give me that example? There are very
hold
good
on
men
now.
who have accomplished plenty things that I can support.
That's what I'm saying. Most of all these things, you begin to appear to me that most of us is you hear them. You don't really actually break them down to your own understanding, right? You put a qualification before me, and that qualification is a dictator. That is the qualification you put before me, right? So I bring in Nnamdi Kanu as an example because he is a Nigerian and he is a dictator that
he
can
said
lead
he
us
is not a Nigerian. Is it you that I will listen to or him himself? Somebody who said he's a Biafran.
My problem with you be that too.
Now,
I have a problem with you. See, that's why I say. That's why I say. Big example. You understand? I am not pushing back at your logic. I am just breaking it down in a way that you should see it clearly and think maybe.
I don't see him now. I don't see him. I already agree now.
You are here. You have to adjust your criteria. You never said somebody who is because all these things where you they accrued to Nnamdi Kanu. So I'm telling you, if you give me time, I will tell you that's who Buhari was, and he was still given power. So
I will give you that time. I will give you that time, and let me see how intellectually whether you have that intellectual integrity.
You said that if anything happen, if it's either if will happen or anything, the only way you go to know who is responsible is who is benefiting from it. Did I quote you right?
So, yeah, it's only like this. That's what criminology 101.
Good. In other words, if somebody come tell me say now, Hassan, don't go kill person, and I can't say anybody will touch Hassan, the person must collect from me. How did I fall into the analogy we just gave? Am I part of that crime too? Or does that assume I'm benefiting from it or not?
Yeah. You do. You fall.
Is there at any point in time when Buhari was running for office that said, "Don't touch the Boko Haram people"? That if you touch them, it's as if you are touching our own.
You need to prove that to me, because I've been looking for where he said it and I've not been able to find it.
Good, okay.
Seems like a propaganda that was just sold to people and they accepted.
Okay.
Because
Let's hold on. Okay, let me. Did the bandit make I not use Boko Haram, right?
Mm.
At any point nominate Buhari to be their spokesperson.
It was not bandits, it was Boko Haram.
Okay, was that a fact or
Yeah.
not?
That's a fact.
So
That's a fact.
does that physiology 101 apply to that or not?
Okay, let me tell you this.
Wait, hold
And
on. Hold
oh,
on now. Let's go. We
oh,
are having a very. Does that apply or not? I just want to know.
it doesn't apply because
It
that's
doesn't
not the
apply.
complete story. It doesn't apply.
What's the
You just
complete
give a
story?
half truth. It's a half truth. And
What
then
is
you
the
stop there.
okay?
Huh?
What is the complete story?
Yes. Yeah. Now listen to me and understand. So when Boko Haram became so what do they call it? Murderous in Maiduguri, killing every day, bombing people here and there. People began to give up. A section of the government was saying, "How do we, get these people to stop what they are doing?" And then some people were saying, "Okay, why not we try to do a peace talk with them to see whether we can understand how we can stop this bloodshed?" Because as at that time, they were just like ghosts. Nobody knew where did they come, how did they do their things, and they were just murdering people. So an idea was floated that they should come, that the Nigerian government wants them to come and talk peace. No forget, say, now Goodluck Jonathan be president that time. So as they tell them that, and in Islam, there is the Treaty of Hudaybiyah. That is the Prophet encourages treaty and talks. So the government was trying to get them through that angle, and they made the offer. So they can't say that them they don't trust anybody. Blah. And at that time, many different people, Abu Kaka, Abu Darda, Abu Waye, Abu Mene, they speak on behalf of Boko Haram. Some of them we believe, in fact, some of them were thought to be plants of the DSS. So some of them, one of them now said he wants Buhari, that they want Buhari to come and talk on their behalf. Now, because Buhari wanted to be president, the government now had, every chance to use a secret agent to say that this guy is this, so it will make sense to you, and he who knows waiting in they do, in clearly refuse. And Ovie, if you go tell yourself the truth, do you know that this man nearly killed him? Nearly killed him. He
No.
survived by the whiskers. How you go take them and they go kill him? Why now they do this kind of thing? Which kind of dishonest go they in your head to accept what your eyes is telling you?
Hassan. So because hold on now. So when you go kill person and I say may them leave you, right?
Why you know say they leave Boko Haram? No say that.
Now, just hold on first. Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
And you could not actually sit down to think maybe now your parents. I'm just using an example now. Somebody higher authority now come meet me. Maybe because he knows I won't become governor of Edo State, they come meet me to play that role. You didn't reason go that route at all. That's not a possibility. Now, I am saying this for you to sit down, right, and intellectualize Buhari and the contact with the Boko Haram, find a reason, make it, work hard to actually pick example here and there and make sense out of it. Why can't you just sit down at the same time, put that same power of rationality into Nnamdi Kanu situation too? That he did not just wake up one day and say, hey, go and kill everybody, go and whatever that you think he did. He did not do that. Something actually led. There's intersection. There's so many things that you talk about Buhari story that also play out in the other side too.
Yeah, but that of like
there's
Buhari,
nothing like but. There's nothing like but. That's what Dr. Hold on. That's what Dr. Hold on.
Lead
that,
Dr. Damages. No be my language I dey speak now Igbo language. So if I know use
hold
am
on
way
now, hold on. There's a reason. I know. Say that's why I would try to point it out. You understand? Once you agree, say I slap you. That is it. There's nothing like but again. I'm not going to justify it. I slap you. I'm sorry. If I say I'm sorry, but no, that's not genuine. That's not genuine.
What?
That's the point. You agree, then there's nothing like but again. Any but is just you trying to justify it from your own perspective.
Make I just make it clear. The way I think they speak English language, I'm not as fluent as and more.
All of us not the same.
Conversational. If not for my language, I they speak. May everybody know that. So just because I may misuse Oyibo language, make una not take too much meaning out of that. If not intellectual discussion,
that's why I break it down to you to know if that is what you're actually saying or not.
Yeah. So the reason why I talk the things why I say because you see, he who comes how did they take talk about myself? The English don't go. If idan kana son ama adalci, ya kamata kai ma kama kanka adalci, ko ba haka ba?
Haka ne.
Yawwa. To the evidence that connects Buhari to Boko Haram has not been proven by all these rigmarole and circumventions that you presented and tried to say that Buhari is like Nnamdi Kanu.
No. I don't talk saying that.
I've not seen the evidence.
I didn't say Nnamdi Kanu. I just did tell you how you they see things, right? I'm not saying you are saying it wrong. I'm just saying, just expand that, intellectual way of rationality.
Okay, but at some point, all of us have to agree that there is something that is actually the observable, like, truth that all of us like go say, okay, this is like something that we can agree on, that is the truth. Where, for example,
the only truth here in the Nigerian question, right? Is that we accept that we are Nigerians. That means every other thing is superior. Every other thing, your religion, your tribe, your situation, every other thing is superior. Either we come to that agreement, or we understand that there is a mad person, there is a foolish person, there is an idiot, and we have to live together like that. That's it. Because what you are saying,
we're already living together like that now. Like
no, we're already living like that in denial.
No, see, the reason why I say me, because all they say all die not die, but there are some things that can happen to you that you wish you die myself. It's even better for you. Like
that says everybody see, just know that it is everything that you are saying. Once you personalize that, every other person get it too. Just like you get your own rules and regulation. Me say I get my rules and regulation.
Not true.
So who go give way?
Yes, so there is such a thing as objective reality now, Ogasa. There must be something that
in the Nigerian case, reality. In the Nigerian situation, what is that? What is the objective reality in a Nigerian situation?
That Nigeria exists.
Good. So how do we exist is what we are defining.
And I told you how, except for the means, you disagree that the means will take us there.
Which one? What do you mean? How? What was your suggestion?
A strong man.
No, I never disagree. I never disagree with you. I am just saying.
No, you brought some hypothetical situations where they go say because you must come out from somewhere.
No. Hold on. What I proved before is the objective reality that you talked about, but you want to turn into a hypothetical situation. No, That's our that's our reality
You
now.
get problem. You get problem. I swear.
I don't get problem. That's our objective reality. I just ask you now. I agree with you of a strong man coming to fix things. But again, we have to now factor we are Nigerian. Where is this strong man? In what shape, form is he going to? Because we can't deny that. Okay, me now, let's say like me now, we no claim to any of this foolishness, right? If every indication, if every indication point that now me have what it takes with that strong man to take Nigeria to the next level, guess what people will talk? Die the smoking bro. Get that
Our
down.
generation will not go collect you. But the younger
You
ones
see,
will come.
So why are you why so that is our reality. We have to take care of that first before that strong man go
waiting change with these guys where they come up. What changed with them? What changed?
Is that they are neither Christian or Muslim.
Oh.
See how that's a change, and I'm happy. That's the only way out.
That may be it, you know. We have a problem of atheism in northern Nigeria now. A lot of our youths are becoming atheists. Some of them they hide them. Most of them they hide them. Some of them know they hide them.
Because see, there is one religion that is supreme right now, and we all are denying it. That religion is called capitalism. So the younger northerners that you are talking about, that they see come. This life, if life is nothing the other than flexing, you know. You gotta have fun, you understand. So gone are the days when the faith, the Muslim faith, which is more conservative, right, was pretty much totally in control of guiding those young lads, for being material. You understand? Gone are those days. Technology has broken that monopoly. So that's what you are seeing. That's the frustration that Sultan was having when he said social media is a terrorist organization, right? Because they've lost control of an average innocent child, right? Who is supposed to be learning how to read hello, right? Grow up properly and all that. Is not telling you I want to get TikTok account. So you can understand where we are as a nation. So the future, we can only prolong it, right? How we should, because me and you, like when I mean me and you now, our generation know what is good for us. What is good for us is either we put our religion aside first and develop to a point, right, that is no longer a threat, or we agree that the difference that we are can never be changed. So they hear you, they make a day, may I day, moku meet for Market Square. Right? They will meet for Market Square. That's it. When we finish trading, everybody go back to their house. That's that. Me and you know that our future actually is lying on this conventional thinking. Is either we coexist with a nation as the number one religion, all right? Until we get to a point that we are matured enough to not care about every other thing and we cannot be influenced by any other thing, or day, a day, my day, we meet for market, we sell and buy, everybody move on. Because we cannot be deceiving ourselves. Why the Muslim community
you know what? Even if I'm not in this world, I would want it to be better. I'm not like somebody who would, say if I know if I don't die, so me everybody go F itself, and that's why sometimes I worry about these kids and how their future will be like. Morally.
Nah, don't worry, man. Don't worry about it, man. Don't worry about it. You don't understand their future. You will never understand too with the way the world is going. Just focus, leave them.
Hey,
that's it. Just leave them, man. You can't. So
I just want people like to touch base. Have some humanity, man. Don't be too about the money. It's not all there. It's not everything that is in life. Life is more than that, man.
That's what development is about. That's what you cannot. It's you will your voice, your understanding, your view can only grow smaller as you evolve. That's the reality you should understand.
Hmm.
You can only evolve to a world that you cannot control. So it's not about your conventional way of viewing things. It's about the reality of what is unfolding, right? So how do you want to do it? See, that's why the Muslim religion is growing by the numbers. Why the
Hmm.
Christian religion is growing by finance, technology, and what have you.
Hmm.
And these two will always clash since not dominance then they fight for. So
Which clash they go clash if all of them disease don't make them irreligious?
now the religion be the capitalism, so now it's taking shape in form of capitalism.
You don't know what in this they do. It is intentional. By the time everybody is irreligious, then they have more.
It's not
I don't know.
technology now, it's going to be techno religion. I
Zombies.
don't
Yeah, yeah.
because you are
Mm,
Sultan is concerned, right? Rightly so,
mm,
right? Because that means he's losing his power too,
yeah.
losing your
Mhm.
power. So it's now you are
The
now
throne,
looking. Hold on.
the throne is losing its power. It's not him because he may
Yes.
even live up, but the person will go inherit after him. People don't go look around like that, and it will just be getting worse. Like
No. The person is wisdom. Well, who say that person will be Gen Z? So it will evolve the throne.
yeah.
If
That's
you
what
not
it
evolve the throne, they will lost
is.
out. So in order for you to lose the throne is to evolve around it. That's what exactly what is happening for Benin. So that's a crack,
Mm,
right? That's an exposure,
mm,
right? People can
yeah.
only attack it from there from now on. So that's it. That's that waiting you could see with that. But now, I want you to even think a little bit further. If you are concerned now that the kids are
Mm,
losing what you think it should be, now think when money is no longer in vogue, the money as we see it is no longer, everything is now virtual reality. It's not everything is tokenized. I mean, what's that word?
non-fungible tokens,
So
NFT.
how do you control that village man in Chibok when you don't need your money? You don't need your money, no need that. You don't even know how outside business. He or she is locked into another world entirely. In fact, if you do any, I ain't go lucky. Say, you know, if you go contract and go mock self.
Yeah.
So they have to. What I'm seeing, everything we have to evolve. Even the religion, you go see, Muslim religion have to shift their base from physical
No.
to online to
Um.
the virtual world. The same thing.
There has to be some resistance to this dystopian future because it's dystopian.
Yeah,
I'd
but
rather.
the only resistance, we
Mm,
Nigerians, me and you, we are
mm,
corporates too. We are not approaching it in a resistance way. We see they see them from that where they want me to see them as because now the West they are losing their grip, and the only way to get it back is not to fight so it economically, but to civilizational wise. That's why they
mm,
see the heated argument, the friction between the between Christian and Muslim, right?
mm,
So they
mm.
then they evolve their one. So now, for us to push back, we have to get off that trend. That's why they tell you that we have to make because they are attacking us now based on our religion. Trump saying a Christian genocide. You can disagree or you agree, but that's what he
Now
said,
for race, now
right?
race that they attack, no be the religion. They don't
So
fucking care
so
about the
so
religion.
until the Muslim guy and the Christian guy put that behind, we cannot fight the dystopian.
But that would
That's
be
it.
fucked up, right? Like I have different. Kai, man, just forget it, Kawhi, man.
Hey, guess what? Stop
Uh,
worrying about the future. It's not in our control. The future will
yeah,
take care
that.
of itself.
So
Don't
I know
worry
they
about
smoke. I know they smoke it, bro. So how I want to cool
you
my
worry
mind?
about what you cannot control. Don't worry about do you just do you, and that's it. You ain't special. You are not more brilliant
Yeah,
than the people that came before you. You
that's
think you're more
true.
brilliant than them, or you're more
Mm.
intelligent? No. So just do your do and get it moving. Get it.
Yeah. I am humble enough to admit that, man. I know nothing because the more I know, the more
That's
I know
it.
that I do not know.
So it's
But something they
our
make me something they
see.
make me
Make I tell you something first. Now this is
mm,
see. You know why you know how they see all this our human foolishness.
mm,
I see it as an adventure. We are bored, right?
mm,
Because if you look back to those that came before us, their
mm.
primary challenge is other organism that they coexist with the planet Earth, right?
Yeah, yeah,
You
yeah,
know,
yeah.
and if there's
Lion,
no
snake,
when
but
the lion, the snake, and so, and that's what's empowered the men. That's why this idea of man, the women, that's where it
mm,
comes from, right? So
mm,
physically, men are to actually,
mm,
more they survive. I won't say they are more superior, they survive more because the females
yeah,
are easily
weaker.
they get it their weapon. So that was the farmer, that was the first primary responsibility of we human. How do
Mm.
we make this environment conducive enough? How do we go to sleep without worrying about any other animals near? How do we put our food here? And like all these things. So we now, those that came before us, were able to actually defeat that first challenge. Now, we as human now,
Now
we don't know what
leadership
to do.
be the
We
thing,
don't know what
oh,
to
Oga.
do with this. You understand? So because we just see a person go job, the one person, he will all grow, he go die. Right? So it's not me say that's nature. Something okay, you will die. So we kind of we are figuring it out what we should do with our what we see. So, and I think the first mistake was living on land rather than living with it. Right?
Yeah, I
So when
agree.
you
Because
so I think that's the
I
first
have
mistake.
left with it. I know what it's like.
Uh-huh. So that's the first mistake because anywhere you stay for too long, you won't colonize that place. That's who you are. That's how dangerous we are. So, because of an attempt to figure out what to do with this, right? That leads to our imagination, our ingenuity to create everything where they see. So from cars, from whatever it is, right? But that is still boiled down to us coming together to build all those things, right?
But
But
you know, like all this, or everything we they do as human beings is just in our imagination. So the concept
yes,
of money, all these things that
everything.
you own, that
Even the idea
you
of
own
God,
fucking nothing. You own
even
fucking
God
nothing
too.
because the way they take boy now, so you go take guy liver. You own nothing.
So
But
everybody just
we need
So
some
like
form of brainwashing. We need to tell ourselves some kind of story to keep us going, to keep us motivated.
so we human, we are our own problem. Because as of today, anywhere I go, I'm only scared of human. If I go Nigeria, I'm
Yeah,
scared of Nigerians. If I go China, I'm scared of Chinese. I'm not scared of any other thing than we fellow
yeah,
human.
that's true.
So
Like I feel more at peace when I'm in the bush than when I'm like
right.
I the way Nigeria be now. You know, there was a time like man in the 90s and in the early 2000s that we want travel oh, because my father get this practice. If you want travel, in they like travel for night. So him go wait till around 8:39. Now that time we dey comot for house. We go travel oh, we go leave Jos around that kind 9 before 12:30 we go don enter Kaduna. Sometimes we go leave Sokoto if we wan come Maiduguri. Sokoto we go sleep for Kano. From Sokoto we go sleep for Kano. Then we go leave Sokoto in the like 6. We go reach Kano around that time 4:30, just around daybreak. So we go stay for throughout the daybreak. We go visit the people who want visit, just sleep for one place like that. Then in the night, now we will come enter motor again. Come Maiduguri. Like it was like that. But now,
Yep.
man, triumph.
That's my only fear for Nigeria now, that the fact that you cannot you cannot move around. If I see
See,
the last time when I do those kind of adventurous work, I think in 2009, I came from where I did that time from Greece.
yeah, 2009 was pretty peaceful. Things never scattered.
So that was the last time I go con where I was in Kaduna earlier. But so that at that time I con. So I had this girlfriend there. She was she was serving in Yobe. So we can't find equilibrium where we go meet, right? So she was supposed to. No, I think I was supposed to fly down to Kano, Abi. So now Kano I get to visit. I don't know if you go all that way. So I can't get accident a day before, Abi. That same morning.
God.
You know, then from there the plan was scattered. But I think at the end of the day, I see end up in Sabongeri Kano.
Yeah.
Then when I come out, I enter the Young Shall Grow. I remember that
You
time.
don't come see you where you get the accident.
No, not like Abuja with the
She
drive
did
around.
tap.
No, with the drive around Abuja. No, I don't know. I know they take things serious. I came for competitions here. That was Commonwealth Games trials in Abuja as a National Stadium of Abuja. So the goal is to after I don't compete, if I make team fun, I go Australia. If I don't make team, I will go to Kano. So why I see the Abuja?
Which sport you they do?
I do track.
Okay. Runner.
You know Gazama?
Gazama ba? Of course.
No,
of course, the lawyer.
No. They was the former Olympian, gold medalist now. Was Sydney Olympic.
Yes. I know him. Yes. You know, the Gazama is a very common name.
Yeah, Gazama, yeah. Me and the always when am I senior way in terms of the sport, but they're among the leaders now for AFL.
Yeah.
They always a fight. They want to see eye to eye. The guy disappoint me well. He's young, you know. When I miss you, not as in my senior me, but compared to those men where they administrated
at that stage at that time.
Yeah, administrative on a politician to the cause now be. So you will just finish your career, join the bureaucracy, use the but I understand, say man, when you don't get money, you can't play, you know, at that level. Trying to choose your own and believe another can share. Yeah, so the last time I know, say I think I do a long road trip from Kano to Lagos. I think it was overnight. Now I know I like that.
So something they happen where they break my heart right now, and a lot of Nigerians know that. You know, say this December, like nobody wear any clothes. Like if you don't get AC myself, you get problem. Kagani about Kwezafi. Imagine December. It's so hot. You imagine something they happen that is very, very dangerous and people are not even seeing the patterns. Another thing too. See, insects don't finish for Nigeria. No insects again. They are dead. I don't know what in Bill Gates then carry come plant. I don't something fundamentally has changed. See,
why is it?
If you travel just say a distance of say 50 kilometers and you have to go in your car, I say at least 100, maybe 80 kilometers per hour to reach that destination. If you reach your windscreen, wait till you go see insects we don't die finish. Now you go travel from Maiduguri, Kagane, you go reach Abuja, you know, go see 2 or 3 insects we don't die on top. And it doesn't matter the time of the year. What the fuck is happening, man?
No agree farm now. So they won't use on a land for farm. So all the bombings and the rest, what do you think was going on? Why do you think that was happening?
Yeah, there's a grand plan. There's a plan.
Well, there's a plan. There's a plan. That means they never started implement them.
Yeah,
already
it's in action.
They know they harvest already. Say you did that's Sambisa Forest. That place not na farmland though.
A better fertile place.
I don't farm for there.
That place go feed the nation.
My God. So when they say that now one can deadly forest.
Now person will know.
Sambisa no be deadly forest at all. Now people farmland. I swear I need that number one. Life. Now the heart of Sambisa. That's why when people they talk, I will just look, say come. I know they describe my playground. That was my playground. I
Wallahi,
they go farm.
wallahi,
I go enter
wallahi.
bicycle. All my.
It's not by accident. If you look at it critically, it's not by accident that is where they chose. Like,
It's
there is
just
a
fucking
reason.
crazy.
Do you know the amount of satellites that they launch every year? And do these guys know waiting day under our earth? Because these satellites are beaming, what do they call it? Wait to be that way they take they measure the movement of magma within the core of the earth. I don't forget. Says the thing where they get seismic data. Another one where they say they bounce off like energy, where if the thing hit ground, it will measure waiting day underneath the soil. So a lot of these raw earth minerals, where we say rare earth minerals, where we say America, them China. The reason why China came before America was that somehow China got an intelligence, then hack America waiting. They can't see some deposits for Africa. They make move before the Americans. So now as the Americans come, their power done they win now. They won't call reassert their dominance again. So man,
No, I
problem.
think okay. I like the way you see it like that. This is why I say it. America allowed China to take the lead.
Yeah, because at that time they were serving them purpose now.
They wanted to do the dirty job first.
Yeah.
Because they know they don't owe laws in our balls in a way that they can just come at any time. So I think that's what is happening. So that's Sambisa Forest. Because it never makes sense to me. That's why when they listen to people, they just like, guy, that land now,
they have no idea what they are talking about. They have no idea what they are talking about.
Like from Domboa to Goza to Chibok to all those not be
them. Even
not be difficult terrain.
Difficult terrain.
Now here would they go walk farm like my if in-law will carry me bike on top bike home. I remember I don't even forget bag of granola, all those things. So that not just who will be saying not just visitor. Imagine the main farmers, when the Kanuri man go say this year I get like 500,000 bags of granules.
Yes.
They're not messing up. Like you go see ordinary. Just see,
the place is fertile, man. Person no go understand unless in see him. You go to see like say na Tales by Moonlight.
That's why they verse. The Nigeria where me grow up. I see it's just like at times if I look the way my life journey where carry me go.
Yeah.
By the time I go sit down begin put this together. When I find myself on North Dakota here in America, Dickinson, I swear to God, now the same thing like Domboa.
Yeah, maybe because there was wildlife, because they are very conservatory with their nature.
That's why people when they live on city, all these big cities.
They don't know it to be enjoyment.
I go look them and like I never see rich people before. When you go see someone countryman from North Dakota, now only F-150 9 gets. You go just pack in family, then go sit down for Europe for 6 months. That time you know say this person I get back. So I see an average Shua Arab, the Margi man, the other Kanuri man, like that. He go get in small e-logs. At the end of harvest, he go tell you say, I have 200 bags this year. I harvest 200 bags of granules, 300 bags of
government. If they show you demand, they say that this man go agree.
That's the northern Nigeria.
Now those people are the ones who have figured out life, man.
So I understand the Fulani elder from that perspective, because Sambisa Forest now farm for granules, millet, corn, and the cows where they roam around. That's Sambisa Forest. Not be hill. You don't get rocks, you don't get mountains, there's nothing like that. It's just fucking pure desert. where you
Fulani
feel
no get
farm.
problem for that place myself now. Who dey fight with Fulani?
If you
Fulani
go
no dey
towards
problem.
Goza, you go to see lake where you go feel fish. It just is waiting happen to us. Now later people go look back, go know say man shit.
We
We
fuck
fuck
up.
up. We fuck up
Never saw
because
it coming.
where you want day for Sambisa forest when person no fit see you. That's another thing.
Forget where you want the massive. These satellites where they will be say they
Yeah,
take
because it's a
different.
plain land. It's like Texas too.
I remember when elephants used to, come through there and they come through and they pass through Ran Calabar, but that was their route. They come all the way from Damboa, they move kind of northeasternly, and they go towards what do they call it? There is this river basin around where do they call them for around Argungu. That time, but now elephants, they don't. It be like say the elephants, whether they don't kill them, finish, come out their tusk or waiting.
Man.
Everything that used to be is
Just
now gradually dying and changing. Like say they don't poison the land. Like say they don't. I don't know, something abnormal. That's the reason why I so much believe that you cannot deny God, whatever you are, because God has a way of showing Himself to you. Something is happening that I cannot actually put my finger on, but like spiritually, I'm feeling it. Yeah,
if you
I don't
can
know whether I
drive,
make any sense to you.
if you drive, or if you get helicopter that fly around Borono, the Dumboa to Chibok to Biu, come back to Goza, go to Bama, all the way to Gomburungala, Koyakusar. If you feel go on there, like you will see what they happen.
No,
As
like
in, at the end, you see
I
what
fly
they happen.
choppers. I fly choppers a lot. From Meduguri to I go to Kukawa, I go to Monguno, I go to Ganzai. I've been to Dambua once. Yeah, but that's not my primary area of responsibility. But Monguno, there is United Nations Humanitarian Air Service, UN-HATS. So they and now for you see ICRC, all those people, they myself we don't know who them be. Yeah, I know for a fact one of the pilots who was in UN-HATS was former United States Marine helicopter pilot. Who knows? He may be an agent. Who knows? You never know. These guys.
No, of course. All of see, no. The way they work is it's like a pyramid, right? Right.
Mm-hmm.
So the layer where you did, now there reach.
Mm,
Right? The next person
yeah.
too now there. So even your boss, you get where you no reach.
Into in get own place,
So,
no go pass
so
that
that's
one.
why I say everybody they work honestly, every stage you did. So those pilots they do whatever role that they play. Yes, it get really level where their own assets reach. So they go come
Yeah.
begin they like
Mm.
Mumuda, so they don't know it they go. So it not be today now. This is a machine that's been set on motion for decades. So now gradual now see that's why I thought say them they live now luxury they get like so you can afford to be adventurous because you know they
Mm.
look for us. So we collectively we are poor. But people I don't think people understand what that means collectively. That's why you will be say your street light no day. If even though you buy Rolls Royce, you cannot access some 30. No, I mean the whole system is bad. But guess what?
Yeah.
You go say my fuck it, I go stay for Abuja, buy my Bentley, buy my Rolls Royce, living good. Or if I make I buy
Now,
generator self. So all those things are poverty.
now poverty
So
mindset, they make you think like that.
poverty.
So because you have lost community in seeking
Eh,
for convenience.
so
And what is more important?
it's your environment. Now, if you can't even think progressive, you can't even be adventurous if your environment is not conducive enough for
can't
you.
be.
So that's why you see the American go outside. The Chinese now, they can expect to spread because they are good. They don't take care of. They are no longer poor collectively, right? So collectively, as a people, we are poor. We glorify individual progress over
They don't do
the
their
collective
homework.
good. So until we say, okay, how do we tie this road? Even though this fucking governor, this thing, they know, you understand. So when we do that, we can decide and tax the man who won't come to do business in our environment. So there are so many things that we that's why when people say we do the work, we never even start. Because now we have to work to fix our villages, our towns, that's how nobody's going to do it for us. Collectively, we enforce laws, right? We enforce laws that we want in this community, laws that we say, okay, so this must not, and everybody must bear with it. But for some way, we are too educated. They don't brainwash us to think that national things. Everything for my village to get light, it has to be in a Tinubu de Cosa. But it's true again in a way because the system was kind of designed like that. But of course, it is up to us as a people to break the system. Now, few people build down. Now, people build down for their own benefit. So we are now the educated ones. We were the cosmopolitans who are exposed. Now we be the problem, right? They come with ideas that are like, come, my guy, we not get for our village now only 1 kilometer of road 9 AM. Does that mean anything to you at all? So all this gamma way they speak so nonsense. How do we make sure our road will extend out? How do we make sure at least this town no they shit for outside again? We'll go all our village, they see the shit for outside and no get there. But so all these things are now educated people now take our mind. Because if you go back to those that came before us, they were not living like this. If you go their village, if you go their town, it's well fucking organized. if you go Ajari, if you go Ajari, go see where the road way go Ajari, you see the setting there, right? If you go to the Oba people, they were more organized. They have sense of community responsibility to the way they did. But now we were there, Abuja. I want to live like the man in New York just because I can see it virtually. Nigga, you can't. It's different. You know, so they are poor, and it's this thing was forced upon us through that religion I talked about, capitalism, individualism. You have to win. Even you now, when they claim to be your stars, when they live with your stars, you tell your daughter you have to carry for your son, you have to carry for, you have to be at the expense of what? You don't care. So by the time your children come grow, say come, this thing a condition, they don't get responsibility. They don't go get job. They don't. So it's a cycle, and so until we break it and come back to our communal coexistence. That's why I say the easiest way to go is to go down to your village. Politics is local. It's the reason why they phrase it like that. I can't come and tell you what to do in Borno State. You go cut my head, and you have the right to do that. Just like if I catch you going to tell me how to do that. So fix your goddamn holes. Forget people. Those people, Bola Tinubu don't know where they live. So how do you control Tinubu? How do you make sure you know where you did? Now who you represent you?
Tinubu where they will control them.
So now who they represent you?
As they drop that chair for them. The first thing to do now go meet friends.
I use Tinubu as a conversation. So now who you send to go speak for you, that's your problem. So if you don't have a say who represents you, why you say the person know they speak for you? I don't know you. How many people have you known from my village? Maybe 200. So if you don't take an active step to have a say at that community level, that if the person do anything, if you go slap him, last we will fight.
It's like power is never given. You have to. Nobody will give you power.
They show muscle because you don't read one book, or you don't expose. You won't go fight for Abuja. They go use go and blast your head.
They go finish you. The time where they will finish you myself, you know.
So our education, the educated elite, the educated idiots like us,
our brainwashed.
We think we are sophisticated. We will die and we will chop you.
Any sophistication that will make you think less of your people, I think it's mumuness. You can never get
So
my respect. And that is why I have made it a point not to ever tell anybody where I am educationally, and I will never tell any fool, because me, I don't take it to be anything to brag.
it's not about what you know, it's about what you have produced with it. What is your education? How effective are you? I have a governor who is doing well. Who never
Oh, of
who,
course.
so
Na tout na motor park in dey, but him don
I
become
think
one of the,
we the intellectuals have
because
to
he
do
sees the
the
moment.
country. We have to do the rest of the country favor and say, come. We know we are not what we think we are. All this one are buga. These are ideas of Nigerians are one of the most educated immigrants. Nigerians are nonsense. And nonsense. Like what they
Na
are trying to
delusion.
tell you now, we are the most brainwashed people on the planet Earth. That's
Yeah, na
exactly what they are
delusion.
telling you. But we
Yeah,
don't know
you the
which is
most
a good
brain
thing.
drained country.
They go say, they
That's
look at Nigerians, they are everywhere. Where then they are messengers. They
and
say Okoje Iweala. Okoje Iweala
you
is
know
a
what will
messenger.
vex
That's
you.
all.
The thing wey will vex you be say,
Fucking
even the
crazy.
ones that are doing good, a lot of Nigerian professors, whatever, they come out leave Nigeria, they go to the United States, they go wait, and all those people now free education Nigeria take groom them.
Wait a minute.
They
When
become
you say they are doing good, what do you mean? What we cannot trace their contribution to us? Okay, this what they did actually impact. Where can I trace it to? Because the last time I checked, those who are in charge of facts of production, no Nigeria is there. No Nigeria don't find any of the social platform, any of the internet, any of the air coming, like none. So what the fuck are we talking about? I don't know why we deceive ourselves. The most educated Nigerians are those one who are on ground actually making sure the environment, that state is still at least habitable for people. Those are the geniuses. Those who are literally building still making the country say people see they even sleep, wake up, safe. Those are the geniuses.
How you see Dangote?
Those are the educated ones.
How you go see Dangote? Dangote is see.
That's him. That's somebody who, and he's a patriot. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, right? It's
What of these monopolist tendencies? Because the truth is also the truth.
That is the circular system we choose to practice. That's what is encouraged. Be the best. They don't define how to be the best, did they?
Yeah, but man.
So hold on first. Which society know they empower people to stand out? I don't understand. Which mention one. Where then they? I don't know.
None.
So why is it that good? Why is it
Well,
exceptional?
the monopoly, just sound well. Like,
it is because he is playing his game well. But guess what? First time in my adult life, he has lost the plot in terms of Tinubu. Tinubu, they deal with him. Right? So how is he dealing with him? Other billionaires have been they rise up. And again, that's the angle. Hold on. If again, as a Nigerian, if you don't want to see anything at all, try to see an Igbo man from that lens. If we say now they are the most business, however you want to give them in Nigeria, how come they never had a billionaire? Are they that stupid? No.
They have billionaires or dollar billionaires.
They don't get power. Give them presidency, you will see 1 or 2 billionaires come out overnight because of the same privilege that other one at the
but for the Dangote, you will not be saying the truth if you don't actually dig deep about it. Like, no be poor people then be like, even when then build Barclay Bank, now in grandfather be the person way like put the main money we support the bank where they come Nigeria.
No. I agree that it's not coming from a
But like that is where me I come from. That okay, why empower the empowered? Why empower the empowered?
No, you got it wrong.
Why did I get it wrong?
Because the system that we are practicing is built by rich people, not be poor people. Right? So they build them to serve them. So you just said it. Dangote is Dangote because of his grandparent, and you said he invested in Barclays Bank. That is a structure. And that structure is still in existence. May that structure serve you, then they are to serve you. No. So that's why when I say the rich will always get richer. That's your point. That's one way of saying it. So you know, don't be saying
a lot of people don't know say Dangote say their money no be today, no be today money. Nah, today money like since where people they trade with silver.
I listened to one Dan Data interview. That young uncle went there. The man said he has his private jet in by it was in the 1958 or something before independence.
Yes.
Like what the heck? That private jet too.
Yes.
So what are we talking about then?
Yeah. Okay, you come from a family where you say
it's a rigged system until we people fight.
Then if I'm in government now, over here, you did for government now, then you see somebody who's an entrepreneur doing quite well in his, in his place, and then you see this one, we don't come from big family. Now you saw opportunity for something to take something to another level. Why you go give the one where we say in don't already get, while see somebody where we say you feel give, where we say in goes make up.
It's like you having a Toyota Camry 2010. Your neighbor where they try, where they get You can't work for federal government. Federal government can't give you a car. You can't say no, you no go take car, you go drive your car. That's benevolent, but will you do it? So now your neighbor will now say, I don't get car already. Now I want to give a car again. Which is what we are even saying about this federal government or our ministers. So now all you need to do is to put yourself in the situation, right? That now you the teasing in one car, but in a real sense, that's not what he wants. That what he wants just come with the car.
Yeah.
Again, that's now is a rigged system. So until we did not, that's why I thought say if we really want to be true to ourselves, you as Hassan, you can. The only way you can live the kind of life you want to live in terms of power, you have to start from where you are coming from. Because that's where you have power. That's where you will face. If you want contest for governor of Borno State now, I will say why not. The people who go challenge you, they there. But you won't come run for president of Nigeria. That time I go tell you, say, come, fuck off. You understand? What am I trying to say? Yeah, you have to operate where you can actually.
Originality.
You move.
Yeah, where
that's the Chinese.
Yes.
That's the Chinese system. When you perform at the regional, at the local level, they promote you. So it is again a rigged system.
Anything that is merit, their Chinese own is merit based very well, more than the American one myself.
Yeah. America.
But and disease too, their own too is quite merit based because there are people who are dedicated to research and knowledge.
Again, so now because we never feel agree as one. That's why nobody's investing in anything research. That's why nobody's investing. You understand? Because it's again with the move Dangote is making lately, not necessarily of his investments, right? But outside the investment, as having a big educational trust fund. I mean, level okay, challenging coming out. Because his back is on the wall, he knows, okay, make I just relax. After all, this Tinubu will come and go. But he pushed back, right? Based on so what he has done, right? Other billionaires are watching.
Yeah.
So the competition now is
For
It's
you
getting
to thrive, you must
it's
follow
getting
his
even.
example.
You understand?
Mm,
It's getting even. That is one good
mm,
thing about maybe Bola Tinubu presidency. More southern people will become billionaire. They will push
mm,
back to the monopoly that you point out of Dangote. By the
mm.
time the Igbo man become president and use the system in favor of his own people, they can raise 1 or 2 billion. Yeah, the conversation don't they even, right? So I
Yeah.
think we can get to that point. That when the
See,
competition don't they evil now, we go begin
uh-huh.
our
You know,
religious and tribe will come to die down
because
gradually.
money, because you see, when it comes to money, me, I no one know whether you be Muslim or whether now what you go
uh
profit me now. And
So
now
that
so the team be fundamentally. Maybe now for
so
there we will find some common ground.
so why America they balance in a way, right? But
Mm,
there's always tension. It is because of that rivalry. So America over the years were able to create billionaires from various sectors
mm.
that they had to compete to be in charge of, to have a say at the middle, right? We used to have the industrialists, the Carnegies of this world, right? The
Yeah,
Rockefellers
the
of this world,
Canadians.
the
Yeah.
Ford of this world, who are in charge of everything. That their wealth is still there, their money is still there, but brand new
But
ones.
there are
Then
Peter Thiels, the Altmans, the Zuckerbergs,
no,
around
no,
the
no. Before then, the Chevron guys, the oil guys came
yeah.
into the picture, give those
Them to
guys
they
run
do
for
their
their money.
time.
Ehen.
Mm-hmm.
Don't forget the farmers who are of the north and the
Yeah,
Midwest who are also there.
Midwest.
Then the Zuckerberg from the Silicon Valley. Then the finance guy from New York. So there is a competition, right? At that level. So you balance out the equation. So
Mm.
but what you are seeing, Dangote is going through that phase. That monopoly way he control is being challenged. That's why you see. And so just as the regime power that you praise they enjoy for like 3 decades is now being
Mm.
challenged. So now they have to force to either recalculate, whatever. So that's what is going on. So in a way, Nigeria, those who are, and these billionaires of Nigeria are good because they are those who are either born after independence, right, or after the Civil
Mm.
War. So their
Mm.
the idea of capturing the state is with money, but not with religion power
Yeah, yeah,
or
yeah, yeah.
a
They
military
they are,
power.
and
Or
they are detribalized. They are
no,
not about religion. You know,
no,
whoever.
because their power is centered on money, not because
No,
that
you know
they
what
control
money? What money
religion
makes
sect.
you?
No,
Yeah, you become so neutral. You like money can make you become like that. It's
yeah,
just about the money. Mm.
because when Dangote, for instance, no matter
Mm.
how you get power reach, you cannot be you no get power reach the clerics, right?
You
But
know, get.
unfortunately, the clerics gone are the days when they get influence auto the man in Asu Rock. So now money
Mm.
now they get influence for
Mm.
Asu Rock. So see where that
Yes.
one day. So
Mm.
the by the time the technology, because social medias and the latest one will begin bring millionaires among the Nigerian citizens. So that
Yeah.
ones now they will come to give them Dangote. That's why in season they enter oil, right? They will begin
Mm.
give them challenge. So then they will begin to make decision based on
Mm.
where their interests lie. Their interest
Mm.
no lie on religion again because it's not giving them the
Mm.
access to power, right? So they
Yes.
can easily
Yeah.
buy people without going through the imam, going through the pastor,
Yeah.
right? So there's evolution taking place, right? Gradually.
Yeah.
It's just that now
And that
we are
has
still
always
one
been the case in the human system. That has always
yes,
been the case. Yeah.
yes,
So we graduate from one place to another, from this center to
yes.
another.
Because
What you can go to?
people don't understand. For Dangote to carry refinery come build for Lagos,
Mm.
he has tell now one thing he tell you that Nigeria is going on as it is. I am not saying one push come to shove, those things no go turn to ashes, so but they go protect and die.
No, yeah, yeah. People. You need to see the flock, the people. Bill Gates is his very good friend. Like, you know, you go if you get money reach one stage, all this thing where common people they see, una know they see am. Na class, na una they
Of,
see.
of course now.
Yes, now. So, but me
You know, see,
now. they just leave us poor people. They shout, Kawai. They are
Yeah.
just continuing to dominate and own everything and everybody.
Let me bring John Abba in. Just like John Abba now. John Abba, you know, just always push come to a shop. He just fly out of the country, go flex. Why me? I know if you carry my girlfriend go McDonald's. She break up with me. You see?
Yeah,
Why
that's life.
we know they're the same level now. So those people they see us. they operate on
Don't worry,
that
we
level.
will carry our cross.
John Abba. My girlfriend run away because I late come McDonald's date that I picked.
A very good morning.
Good morning.
I've been listening to you guys' conversation.
Yeah, we are.
Good evening, Mr. John Abba. Me, I will greet you, sir. Good evening.
How
But
are you, my brother?
John Abba, I don't know where you notice
I'm
this.
fine.
Asa, you notice that now when me and you they talk about the past, now we seems as if we are disagreeing. But when we don't talk about the future, we don't see come.
That's
So you now see the younger generation. What's waiting? Their problem with it different. Maybe all this our foolishness of I'm Yoruba, I'm Igbo, I'm Muslim, I'm Christian. That would be different at all. John Abba, what you
I mean,
what
the
you
way you take
notice?
explain now the fundamentals of survival. Every organism must adapt to its environment. So our own reality, they different from their own reality at a point. So they must do them.
John Abba, sorry.
It's okay. I'm listening. What are you trying to ask me a question?
No, I just I don't know where now. What you notice? I mean, you don't. I don't know when you begin listening to us. Will be.
No. I've been listening to you for the
But anyway,
past
when they talk
hour.
about the new year, I think that's the basic of the conversation. What do you expect
Yeah, I've been listening to
and
you
what do you
guys.
hear so
So
far? Okay.
yeah, even there was a time a lady joined you. I've been here, been listening.
Oh, okay.
Just
She sit
try.
there. She no be really human. She no get blood and flesh. Nah, blind and robot. I not trust her like that.
You get con.
Yeah. I mean, it's interesting conversation. But whether you come from the political view, if the religious or tribe, uh, those three elements is holding African back. The real institutions that function, they function on ideology. They don't look at that, and I think my wish for the next generation, as we start to lay the foundation, because people are product of their environment. If this is what continue to shape our ways of lives, then it's a long walk to freedom. But if they come to see that there is another way out, when it comes to religion, now let's be specific. Uh, People always say that Africans were not Christian, neither are Muslim. If you look at the history of the whole Africa, especially Nigeria and any other African country. But once someone get control of your mind, he will control you for the rest of your life. And that is what we are suffering from. Our mind has been twisted and we are not getting it right. And until we started getting it right, nothing is going to work. You cannot build on the wrong foundations and expect a finished end that will last forever. So that is on the religious aspect that Africans were pagan, and there's nothing wrong, and it's one of the best religion among every other religions that have been there for years. But since we have been torn down, and whenever you hear Christian talking, they talk to the value of their belief. And when you see a Muslim talking, I mean, there are certain times some people look outside the box and come a little closer. But if you engage with them after some time, that will still surface in your conversation, your religious belief, because that is the value that you think around. So I believe that the next generations will start to look at what work for all of us, and also understand the geopolitics of the world. The world do not care so much about what you call humanity, what is called fairness, what you call empathy. Power doesn't look at that, and until our youth begin to know that our existence as a people have to do with understanding about life and geopolitics of the world. This brings me now to the politics aspect of what you guys have been discussing, whether it will be and all the rest of them. Everybody know my stand. I don't believe that through politics setting, whether who become president for 4 years or 8 years can change that much. Because I don't even believe that there is free and fair election since 1999. Neither will there be anyone. Neither did I believe that Nigerians decide their electoral officials in the office. I don't believe that. And I don't even believe that it's either Nigerian cabal or anything. I believe it's foreign interventions that shape it and make it ultimately happen to whoever they choose based on the negotiation behind the closed bar. They're only going to sense the movement with the people, and then when it's very close, they know how to divert it in order to bring peace, so that after the election, the person can run for their own, run the government in their own interest, and that is my own belief. Uh, and also now also come to the tribal issue. You guys talk about what happened in the north, how the northern, I think I heard that from Hassan, go to the east and the eastern attack them and all of that. And then you guys talk about also social media. Social media is the way things go, and the northern youth better get involved, because if you allow others to control the narrative and you think you can do it in your own way, I think the world is outgrowing all those things now. So they should get involved and be open-minded, and especially people like Cassandra come on the social media platform like this, should see that whenever he comes, people listen to him, uh, and they want to see the northern youth from seeing him and see through him to them. And that is to say that well, the North have a lot to do, because if you want to change anything in this life right now, social media control part of it. And the bigger problem that Africans are having, if anyone in Africa today can come out to champion the cause of a new beginning, and they think any word is used that is not in their favor, they can shut you down through the media, through those who controls it, who own it. They have done it in the past without social media. With social media, it's a new way that they still control it. No African man tell you I own Twitter, I own this, I own YouTube, Facebook, and even if they have that, they are not. In control of it to a certain level, which they don't. So we, the black people, should know our problem of divide and control resonates with us more because of our naiveness. And the naive is that we have to understand the geopolitics. We have to know how to develop our own place. The Middle East today, they are not where they are right now. I Many years back, but they are working and they are developing their place in this in a very fast space that the world go there to recognize this with them, even those that disagree or agree with them. The most one that developed were first is Saudi Arabia, before the coming of every other one around them. Until Africans begin to develop their own infrastructure, invest in themselves, protecting themselves, instead of gathering themselves in churches and mosques that can be even a ground. If they want to bomb you, if you like, go and build the biggest church. They will bomb you and the church together. They can find excuse that say one person come there and they are looking for the person. So what am I trying to say? Africa must build their own defense system or buy it. Not that they're going to be sponsoring themselves to Mecca, sponsoring themselves to Israel, and the youth have to recognize that they have to question that what is going on here, because this controlled religious tactics is not even helping those that have been a religious fanatics over the years. So they're also trying to should do more, but you have to be inquisitive and ask questions. What is going on here? Why are we still here? What's the difference between anybody, your ways of life should own be a threat? If you can just wake up every day and do what you can do to provide for your family and just exist as any other person want to be in this world. If you go to anywhere, Guatemala, anywhere in the world, go to Oukpa, go to Bio, Gamborungala, go to Lagos in worst neighborhood. Every child there want just, and anybody just want to live and let live. But that has nothing to do with the power struggle and the geopolitics of the world. But that is a common way of everybody. But this engagement of the Nigerian youth, Nigerian and African youth, let's also come together as we share information on this platform. There are vital things, of course, you cannot. This is just a grant to meet and put a call across or set a time to meet. Who is this? Who is that? Which opinion shape your own belief? And what is the long-term plan? Who do you see? So we can have the next generation. But without us having the control of our African continent, that we are just divided by petty things. If you come to my area, you're a thief. If you don't look like me, if you don't speak my language, if you don't believe in what I believe, if you are unbeliever to me, I'm unbeliever to you. So what is the difference between me and you? You think your own is spirit, I think my own is spirit. That's all. We can put all that our differences and do develop our place, and development will come by a good leader. It doesn't come because a good leader is people who have the mind beyond that 6 years or 4 years, 8 years in the office. Those people who lay that foundation. If you are laying a good foundation today, people may come against you politically, all those things are not popular. But the people who sees the future, and everybody may disagree with you on political ground, but they will know that you are doing the right. If you are building a good road, not just building a road that one rain will just flood it and cause erosion uh, and and the road will become a pothole and a death trap. If you are really doing a good thing that people are saying, even if they disagree with you politically or they think, they will praise you, but not where we are now. I think the you should inspire more than that, and then let us be having a constant conversation on deep issues and elevate our conversation beyond this and that and that, and until we started shaping it and come out articulating our message well, so it can resonate with the next generation. Thank you.
Thank you very much, sir.
You're welcome, brother.
Wonder how reassuring that would be for the obedient movement. And you, well, Mr. Yunus, I wonder how reassuring that would be for the obedient movement. And you are, the coordinator of that movement. When Peter Obi is concerned, the biblical saying could be deployed. The next expectation awaits his decision. So is this decision to move to the ADC satisfactory with the majority of the members of the obedient movement, especially because Alhaji Atiku Abubakar is also with the ADC. And so what happens at the primaries? Are we going to see another defection if one ego does not yield to the other, because Mr. Peter Obi has said he's going to be on the ballot in 2027 rather.
Well, if you notice, with all due respect to the ADC, it got its traction when people come around and agree and all. But the vehicle of ADC kick-started yesterday. It kick-started with one ignition kick, and that is that of the excitement that His Excellency Mr. Peter Obi has brought to it finally. The vehicle was actually parked, ready to start moving. Now it's going to move. It's going to move at an astronomical pace and speed. This is because in the obedient movement, we have intelligent youth who are demanding for clarity and good governance. They have made that position known very clearly, and they are going to move in their millions into the ADC. That is an affirmation. Permit me to use this opportunity to also affirm the calling of His Excellency on all obedient and every Nigerian who mean well for this country to go in and pick up the membership card of an ADC, not on the comfort zone here in Abuja and all. No, go back to your ward, your place of domain where people know you back at home. Pick up the card. You all know that everybody is not in ADC. Well, at the moment now, the government has used its executive power, negative executive power against the people. We are asking the Nigerian people to use their positive executive power to get Nigeria back on the track. And I can assure you, the obedient movement can do that. We can galvanize Nigerians, we can mobilize them, and at the end of the day, when it comes to the issue of primary as Democrats, we will go in there as Democrats and contest equitably well with every contestant based on democratic tenets. And of course, we believe at the end of it all, Mr. Peter Obi will come out top with the large teeming population that is bringing into the ADC. So have no fear about whether we are going to move out on him. But I can assure you, we will remain and battle for the soul of the ADC ticket and battle for the soul of Nigeria collectively, but not indecisively.
Mr. Yunusa, what happens if Alhaji Atiku Abubakar wins the ADC ticket for the presidential elections in 2027? What decision then would Mr. Peter Obi take at that point?
We are Democrats and we will take democratic decisions. That I can tell you.
What does that mean?
That means that we will remain in the party and give the party the lease of life at the demand democratically.
Does that also mean that there will be no further defection? Because your principal has said with certainty that he's going to be on the ballot.
That is what I tell you. Democracy comes with affirmation, and he has affirmed to be part of this democratic process. And in democracy, it has all kinds of phases. So we will take our decision democratically and remain with the movement and the coalition as it were.
Ovie.
I'm loving this game. I think I'm loving Nigeria the more. I must say, Tanko is getting better. What y'all think, man?
Yeah. I like what I'm seeing.
That's I still don't think. Wait, you get one guy. What's his name? Where they always call me at that time. Screw me. It's his name. He's been saying this from January 7th that Obi is going to be vice or Atiku on one ticket. I say I don't agree. I don't disagree with him. Join us from Australia or something. If I remember.
You know what you go do Atiku? The other elite go gang up against them. Because if you enter now.
No, I don't even picture. Well, man.
They will gang up against you. Like, I'm one of them.
No, the point is, if this
Yeah.
bomb continue, I don't know how you want to gang against Amo. I don't know how you want to gang. Tinubu will be gone. You understand?
I don't understand.
If they continue the bombing, they'll bomb Tinubu out of power.
Oh.
So if Atiku is the second man in command, it's going. So regarding your gang up, no go work. Abi, you don't see it like that?
Man, I don't see it like that too.
But wait, sir. I know, I'm not giving up. I still don't believe Obi will be vice on any, will be on NTC as vice candidate. I don't want to believe it until it happened. I'm sticking to
No,
my guns.
but you know, this may be employed, but they can posturing to his part of politics.
I think I want to lean towards for that.
So posturing is part of politics. They can posture, and this posturing may make the other guy let his guards down. So by the time that they will say, "Oh yeah," it may be too late. You get it?
Now, what do you who is doing the posturing here? Atiku, Abi, Obi, or both?
ADC, just say ADC. Because they're together now, it's a collection of interests now.
So okay, so so what would be the end goal?
The end goal to seize power. To seize
Collective.
power.
Yeah, but when you say posture, that means
Yeah, that I'm reading two meanings into this.
Okay. Yes. So
There's
yeah, that's what
deception.
I'm.
So like it's just like when you are doing magic, like the faint heart. You show one thing and take the concentration of the person who is watching you, such that when you do the magic and you bring back his control, he thinks the something just appeared by magic. But meanwhile, I don't know how I want to come.
Okay. No, see, I think I get what you're saying. But here's my confusion here. So if you say they are doing posturing, of course, with the target guy being Tinubu in this case, so they will front that posture till when. So when I mean till when they get to that whatever time they want to, are they now going to go their separate ways?
They have a plan already. Believe you me, they have already planned it.
I know, of course, I know, but we are trying to. That's what I'm trying to see. That's what I'm saying.
It is two things, eh?
Yeah.
The first option is that Atiku has convinced Obi that he's going to do only 4 years, and Obi has agreed to be vice president. That after the 4 years he takes over. That's option one. Option two is Obi is going for president, but he should posture as vice president so that Tinubu will let his guards down. You get what I mean?
Then he will switch to be at the top of the ticket and go on his way.
Of course, yes. At the dying minute, then maybe El-Rufai as vice president. You get it?
Okay, wait. All right. See, I think first of all, the first one, that first scenario you describe, I disagree. Right? No, not that I disagree. It doesn't make sense to me. Like, I'm not saying, not that I disagree. That Atiku will do 4 years. I mean, that's I don't think Obi is that stupid to buy, because Atiku is not the voice of the collective. Collective in the sense as the other side of the agreement, which is the North. It's not. It doesn't control the Atiku doesn't control the political structure of the North. Yeah, so Atiku doesn't control the political structure of the North, and I think Obi will stand there. So it will be foolish for him to say, okay, I will agree, make him be vice, make that Atiku will do one time. So that's why I say I don't think Obi is that foolish. But again, this is I don't know, right? It could happen. But the second narrative that you paint, which I kind of see sense in that, but in a different way. Now that means when you say that they will post you until Obi will shift to the top of the ticket, right? I see sense in that. That means Obi,
because the moment
hold on,
you are the candidate, EFCC cannot come after you again. You get it?
No, yes, but let me that's we will go to. But I'm looking at how the two of them. I'm just trying to put myself in their shoes. The two of them, how the conversation goes, right? Hypothetically now. So Atiku will say, okay, we'll go with this posture with the aim of helping Obi to win, right?
Yes.
To win.
Yes.
And in return, he will back his candidacy, either whatever in 4 years. But again, are you telling me Atiku that's stupid that Obi will actually go for only 4 years and it will actually stick to the agreement? I don't think it's that stupid because that's not how it works in reality. Or I don't know. What do you think?
Atiku or Obi?
If you be Atiku, will you take that kind of deal? You'll be after you go help me win. Will you take that kind of deal?
No, Atiku is resigning from politics, so Gabata, like
come. Wait. When repeat them again.
He's resigning from politics, Gabata.
Says who? Obanwa.
So, Midena Gamaka.
That's Obanwa.
That is the only way that I see that Kagade he yields this position for Obi.
That's why I see they believe say the position has not been yielded yet. Something is, I don't know what is happening, but I refuse to believe.
No, something is happening.
Sorry. You say James. That is somebody saying the background. You are not here. I can't see you.
Don't put me down. I mean now.
Oh, okay. What do you think, Naija man?
Well, they hear you now. Everybody. Assad.
Yes, sir.
Salam
alaikum salam, my brother.
Alhamdulillah. Alhamdulillah. Okay, you know, say one time he want to. This is what they give another purpose. Obis already said that one time he want to.
Okay, so now me they ask if you be Atiku, you go agree.
No. Atiku is too smart for that one now.
So
okay. Okay. Put it on writing and submit to the ADC when the coalition starts.
That's not the
only
point.
One.
Wait now, we forget. This is real now. This is real. No, we know the time the story again now. If you be Atiku, you will agree. I know they disagree with what you talk. Oh, you understand? I'm not saying what you talk. You know, it might not be the issue. But I just thought saying now, let's say, you know, if you dare Atiku issue, will you agree to that? Knowing that in reality, if he decide to break the agreement, you cannot do anything. Or maybe you can do something. I don't know.
So Atiku will do 4 years. Then they will come step down, they will become with Tabi.
No, either way. Will you, if you did that, would you, without something that you, if you did Atiku show, Obi staying will do only 4 years, you go agree, make you support them. Or if you did Obi show, Atiku saying go only do 4 years, then go hand over to you, go agree, you will really agree to that kind of a deal?
Possible now. Now power with the thought, so now presidency with the thought, so first way everyone come out, Atiku way everyone come out to Obasanjo may be president. So they can sit down there now.
So what can they happen? What's happening? Please, somebody should make because Tanko say if you listen to Tanko say that when they go anywhere, say if Atiku win the ticket, then go stay, vote for him. So I don't know.
And if Atiku go now, it's okay because Obi still have age. If Atiku go, even though he go 8 years, he's going to hand over to South to Obi. You can fight for Obi to become president. That is sure banker. You understand? So even only the way, let me tell you way, only the way for, let me just put it with straight politics, Nigeria the way be. The only way we disabled man gateway to president, like to support Northana. Finish. Not be to support Satana. Because once you come there, they are going to battle for it. But if you support Northana, where they incumbent, you have a way free to go. That is only way. Let's be realistic. There is no way. Even go and look it from the First Republic. Azikiwe, when they say, okay, the British said they should align with one party. Azikiwe never aligned with Awolowo. He went to North. You know,
No, I
to
would
go to Shag.
Mm.
So that is only the pathway. You have to be realistic. There's no way.
Okay. No. I see the point. I see the point where they make. You understand? I see the point. But okay, look at it from this angle. So that means, okay, what of if they don't win?
If they don't win, that even if they don't win, or if they don't win, so Tinubu continue, Abi.
Yes.
That is where the problem go see
Obi
rise.
don't finish with that politically. It's done.
Because you have to wait for another 8 plus 8, 16, total 16 plus.
So that's why I just I like the way the thing they go. I think she knows. I tell you, Najaman, I mean, they talk that day now. I tell you, say all this one when I say when I no go they interested, so when I no worry. You see, say the game don't they sweet, Abi.
After this one in the morning, if there another one now, say just
really?
for but it's not finished for after with Arise. So maybe see they come this evening. You don't come Arise for afternoon now for with this guy come talk for afternoon. The same thing. Don't come Arise today. The game has started, bro. The game and the year started where the competition.
See, we never come. We are coming. Mona say I no be say we are coming. Yeah, man, we are coming. I just say we just run out of the game, Abi. We are coming.
Okay. Now
the governor be that. You know that the governor on the camp, so they call the
divide for the state.
So
they don't divide for the. They don't divide. Well, all those are not get problem already now.
I know. So but you know.
But not to get level for nothing. You don't get. I was not get level. I was not to get level.
Strong now.
Where one can go, bro. The thing where you
go give land.
This is good.
The thing is, control your
you don't go. What happened? Okay, network. That's another good power. Well, looking at the way we go, 2026 is here now. Let's see how the politics will go next year now. I think next year's election. Next year. But they want to change it to November this year. We don't know the constitutional amendment. We are there going yet. Yeah, they go yet. Let's see. Let's see what is. Almost to. Hello? Your network is bad, eh? And it's fluctuating too much. They play guitar. Huh? My network. Network not a failure. I don't know where. My network is a failure. Maybe not. It's only 247 standby. Very fast. I don't know why some people for UK their network they fail. So now you that day so network they get problems. Now Nigeria now they say Nigeria will never good. Everything on the work.
You know.
Is that? Oh, only them. But I watch people they run the day. The UK they everywhere they get problem with connection. They don't talk Nigeria should like another man too. All this on social media. On social media. They pay where they pay me. What did they pay me for? Well, all they just ask since then. They don't even have one single plan. All they are the same rhetoric just repeating themselves. No plastic talking about 2023 was rigged. As if that is the first election in Nigeria. As if that is not the way election have been done in Nigeria. I don't just understand. When they go look 1980, the Mangola was 79. Now what's happening now? They were. I don't understand these people. Oh shit, man! What are you doing? No, since all this year, nothing. No, they're not even go out to defend their votes. No shouting. Twitter be on nothing as if on social media they do for Twitter they'll be on nothing. The thing they stop. They now go this thing. As we just talk and dead, and they say I'm talking truth to power. Who told the power doesn't know the truth? I don't understand anything politics. They force themselves. For them to listen to the other, the best if you don't listen to your enemy, I don't know how you are going to make correction. I don't know how you are going to advance. That is the problem of these people. Listen to the enemy. Listen to what they are saying. That's only the people that will tell you the truth. No, you don't want to hear. You only want to hear you, bro. Stay in front of those people and learn. I know where how they are doing it. I don't understand. So if you want to catch a monkey, you behave like a monkey. That card. You don't have a letter.
That's a real African knowledge.
Oh my God! Yes, now. No, they're disobedient. They are so toxic. They don't have lack logical thinking. Oh, just abuse. Ask them no voters card. No, you have no voter card. You don't have no electoral value, and you say you want to do Nigeria is possible. How? You don't even use your platform to conscientize people. Your follower, I follow you. Tell them for these past 3 years, you have been shouting. Everybody must get his voters card. Everybody must get voters card. Talk to one to one, door to door, be campaigning. No, how to defend our vote. No, nothing like that. Just repeating the election was rigged. Is it the first time in the world? Okay, if election is rigged, what are you doing for the next thing not to win? Nothing. You just come on social media, collect people, super chat, collect people, like, share, donate. If you just putting money in your own pocket, so you are talking to power. These guys, everybody is criminal. Everybody. Just to make money in the social media, they will just be talking rubbish, insulting people, listening to other people. You don't learn, you don't have political knowledge. Listen and learn. You pick one or two things from there, okay. I don't know, Shao. If you don't talk what they like, go out of that. Do you want to work? We just all of us will just be one cycle, be repeating the same thing to ourselves. How are we going to move forward? 2027 will come in. And you see, they start like the same thing they will start.
It don't come now. No, will be like today. If we they are like.
Then understand election is number. For them to draw people to themselves, they will say, you saw your papa, your mama. That's why people at the end of the day, you don't have one election. They will not tell you the whole Nigeria voted for. Who is the whole Nigeria? Who make you? Where do you get that number from? Am I not in Nigeria? Where do you get the whole Nigeria? So where many police units do you go? You just sit on social media, just be saying rubbish. Bring the result. You can't bring anything. Your own result. No, don't you see it in the court? Which kind boss of Shawarma and Okpa. I beg, to do grassroots, door to door. The campaign will be changing. All those that will just be like euphoria. Go down. Oh, what is all what we need? Look at the APC. Look at them since the election. Look what they have been doing. 5 million man, they are going to do it this month. There are different organizations, grassroots is there. They never rest. Since the first day they win the election. Tomorrow that they will win, we don't say how they rig the election. People you have led for the past 4 years in the grassroots, they have been hopeless, nothing. So you not be going to attend them. If you don't vote, you are voting for your, assuming you don't buy that in the market, you will buy. Well, actually, I don't know. We just want already made. Make person do and make a chop.
Tinubu don't win this election 90% already.
Who does it never win it? They will even though they see the figure, they will still tell you a ring.
No, you know what? We go leave that 10% because of say nobody knows tomorrow. Now only God bow. Now make person no go talk that one. But if not, Haba.
Now, when politicians, the problem I'm having with the citizen, they look themselves like they play the same card the politicians are playing. That is where I have my.
It's not the same.
They will just say politics. No, it's not. It's not because we have you see citizens say we start be treating it. No,
you know why Tinubu mind go they address now. The reason is simple. Even for the North, the actual power brokers, they don't want Atiku again because to vote, the idea is that the next 4 years, if Tinubu come out, now the turn of the North. So everybody is positioning how to get that, to that one. So all energies now don't shift from Atiku to calculation of 2031.
That's the way we go. Yeah, no. Well, if they say that Peter Obi be the hope, but he doesn't have good strategies and good politicians.
He's not intelligent.
And he's not intelligent, That's just another
if they listen to the guy they talk, if he inspire you, if he doesn't move anything in you, like say now market women they talk, like nothing they did.
To say get better strategies where they help them, they do something. Work on grassroots, we talk
about this year. Even if not lie, waiting carry Obama enter presidency. Not lie now, but it's a bit talk. Sabi inspire, go make people shout, yay! This one like say person died at the funeral.
President for Sea Party now. That is impossible now. It can't work that way.
Power, it's not like that now. It's not like that. You can get sympathy for other, but not for power. Power.
Started in Chatham House when they went to Chatham. He said power is not served in Alakite. Fight for it. Grab it. Roll with it. That's what people, hey, you want to thief? Oh my God. So do you expect people to come and give you power in Alakite like you are seeing in restaurants? They give you start choosing the go for you. How do you expect people will give you power? Where that does not happen all over the world? These people, I don't know, man. Where does it happen? Hi, Jesus Christ.
I don't know why that idea. I don't know where the idea they come from. I don't know. And like, if you think the more you emotionally blackmail people like that,
So
can
okay,
emotional blackmail will only make people hate
I
you.
answer
Huh?
like I to become to be part of your campaign or be a part of your campaign. You're going to fail woefully.
Yeah, we
You
are.
have
You fail. You fail now.
this.
You fail.
These are TV. Doesn't need what concern this one with politics. So it's going to be great politics. Pay agents. You start driving. You start holding money. No, they're just asking for big money. They give you the
I don't
money.
know which. I don't know. You see. The problem we will get. They go say Nigeria. They know they fear to the Igbos, and I can agree to some point where it may look like that. From the outside looking in. But I swear, anybody will become president for this country. He know what he went through before he become president. It's not by blackmailing others or by bullying them into voting you. No be like that they take do am.
Bully. What you bully will not get that vote. Let me
You not
realistic.
get it. It's only human nature that you repulse from what is like trying to show you that you must do something. You must do something against your will. It's only human nature to revolt. So I don't
Parties
know
of
where they see that strategy work before.
even if you see Hassan, even if you get the sympathy the people, majority of the people, the elite, the power broker will
They
not
no
be
go
against
agree.
you.
They no go agree you. They no go agree. They will sabotage you now.
They will sabotage you. So can't play power. You want to change something like that. You want to form. Want to paint you. We all have been there. We know them. We all are the same. So you want to tell me that you? Oh my God! Not the same criminality. Not people they carry for us. So
Now the same. And of all the brilliant Igbo people, they don't see the one where they will carry come. Now this one. That DSF I just take care these people.
it's a criminal. It's
At
not
least
himself. Says
bring somebody that is very intelligent, that is relatable, that in sabi talk. At least that one self like you go fit connect with them. But this one, I go listen to them like say I dey listen to person they speak what do they call them Greek. I know they hear anything. I know they understand anything they talk.
no bigger empathy. And I ask people, I don't want to be empathy. Empathy, person will lock hospital for 13 months, I get empathy. Will lock a teacher for 17 will strike, that be empathy. People don't just know, they don't know how to play politics, man. These guys are just bunch of social media warriors, keyboard warriors.
Anything where emotion don't enter for now it make for military college they try comot emotion from your body when you dey face war, because war is not so much dissimilar from power in the sense that it is a do or die affair, because they don't want when you dey in the midst of danger make you use your emotion. No, they want you to be as such, but these ones they want ignite emotion. How emotion will work for this place? I don't know. This is not the place for it. Emotion get in place, but this is not the place for it. Power is a child rational game.
One thing I like in democracy, they say majority will have their way. Minority will have their say, but the majority will let win. So say whatever you like in democracy, but come and win. The end result, that is what
That there is the problem.
the problem. I'm free to say whatever is sort and say whatever you like to
Yeah,
talk whatever you
that is your right. You're right.
all right now. You're right.
Uh,
That is the way you believe you can play your own game. So play it, but the end result we can see. That is it. That is where the game is.
but normally for life, if you do something, say you enter one place where be say the place dey dark, you no know say snake dey there, snake bite you, you can't survive. The next time if you dey go, you want change road now.
Yes, now.
That is I don't know why you go dey repeat the same thing.
No, by blackmail by this one. You know, what is the majority of the people there in the social media, they make money with it. As if it is Nigeria, the main money is there. The more the people like it, get more money. So that is why many are inside. So Nigeria is not all those bloggers that they were there collecting money, promoting. After election, do you see all of them? Because no more payment, but we see them now again. The payment is coming up now. So Nigeria doesn't do anything for free. They just deceive you. You know what? The way they deceive this last election. Group that we are thinking that everybody we don't pay shishi using my own money financing
So
things.
now if them go primaries now, if this man mean how you want to defeat Atiku for primaries?
They go unless I don't know the kind of primary they are going to go, but if they go primary, Atiku don't do that. But
if he agree, say make them do that primary, he don't fail.
If they agree when they do primary, don't fail now.
But if they get agreement between themselves, better for them.
Like the way they have Buhari, they only have Buhari as candidate. They will just no more those we have to contestants with you. That is always way better. If they go to primary, we don't have that money to match Atiku or dollar to dollar now. That's why we match upon the way we can spend money. See, in March we can open
$30,000, Augusta, $30,000, $30,000, man.
Since they need 774 and 770 something participants.
Oh boy, see the kind. Oh boy, they say some Igbo billionaires say they sponsor them now. I don't know who them be, but we'll see.
Igbo man they put money for politics. That's why Igbo man is not too much spent. Igbo man doesn't invest in something that will not bring in. And go and put and he lose. That's why he's not saying Igbo man too much. It's not that the Igbo is not too much in politics. They don't give a damn about in politics many years. It's not they are just trying to invest in something like that. So I invest 2 billion, 3 billion. At the end of the money, you know, money go.
See the difference we say even if you know win bar, you go still reinvest them if you sabi the game.
Okay,
so no big game for person wey be say in the way Igbo man they take the game money na suffer and they suffer. I don't know the ones where they go. So, but this ones them Atiku na thief them thief am. So you know go fit like I know you know go fit. I don't know person wey go do business who want to join hands they do dollar for dollar with these people.
You know how much Tinubu spend in this
yeah.
That's why if I don't spend money, they talk like 2 trillion or 1 trillion plus.
Of course.
I'm gonna match. Politics is very expensive all over the world. It's not only Nigeria.
Politics is expensive. It's expensive.
It's money, so it's not free.
Now they don't make gubernatorial ticket for APC 150 million, but I don't know presidential ticket go reach 1 billion maybe.
That is presidential go reach 1 billion, so that nobody will contest with Tinubu.
Nobody will contest with Tinubu now, but still, as a matter of you know, say that they announce say it's INEC will tell them say may they announce the price of their tickets. So gubernatorial 150, presidential I don't know whether that 500 million or now 1 billion is the talk.
Jesus Christ! Now you want Abure to leave. You're not telling Abure to leave Labour Party for you. The man died there. If it's only 50,000, 5 million, the man is getting a loan for about 20 people or 40 people. You don't know how much the man in life, so you don't want to take care from me.
You are collect if the bottle for
the man will die there. He die here. Abure I have to start blackmailing everything. You say, for this party to go. He's making millions. Do you know? After primary now, all those people that were able to get tickets in the big party, they will rush to all those small parties.
You know what? Me, I don't see waiting Obi don't do for grassroots way go make him think say him go win. Like he has not tried to reach the other side, to talk to the other side. Like he has not made that effort. Tinubu has empowered people in the North Central, the same constituency when they try target, say them be Christians, say them be waiting. Tinubu don't give them many positions already.
Well,
the core North already in them now 2031 they calculate now. All this fight between Kashim, say made and drop Kashim, made and drop all this Ribado. What this was that the one with the inside government. Some of them said they know the inside government that they plans in at 2031 that we want to be president. So their mind they all the same place. So I don't know how this thing will work.
The North, you know, say spending money now is just like you want to go and waste your money.
Yes, waste, you know? Waste.
Get it. So that 2031 is sure. Even is 10 Northern to contest.
Yes. There's chance
to decide. So 10, 20 will say no. The highest will take it. The most influential will take it. But now you spend now, nothing is going to come out of it. Because the power will still, even though somebody want to win, it may still come to the South. Maybe Obi or Tinubu will still win. They say, let him, you know, we just be don't let me just go. Let me just save my money 4 years. 4 years.
Hello, them man at the same time they wait to hold on. Not be the same game that they play.
Yeah, no, but let me just go and trade my money because Obi have a very high this in the South. Tinubu have very high this in the South. So these people who are coming, Amechi is there. So let me just sit down my way. I'm going to put my money in all this play contesting with them. These two candidates are very strong. So let me just leave them and wait for my time, right time. If I'm spending money, I will know, yes, I will be there.
Now for Nigeria.
Our politics. There's no way they are going to remove religion and these things.
There's no way. There's no way. So now only and anytime with politicians they in control of the country now so they go destroy the country. Now then they use religion pass. And then they separate people with religion pass, if you notice. So that
if they didn't put us in confusion, we will not don't be there. If we're able to come together, they will not be there. You understand?
Yes.
So that's why we invest more in that division, tribalism, religion, so that we start fighting ourselves. They will be settled down and do whatever they are doing, enjoy themselves. We will be able to fight the real fight. You understand? They will listen, see them.
Yeah, and because them they understand themselves now. Then they are always together. They marry each other. This one marry that one, that one. Then they don't care now. Now,
okay, do you want
all those things?
Like if you say like let's say President Buhari, then you say go on, you will tell me Obasanjo, you will tell all those people in Nigeria, all of them witnessed when he was in Nigeria. They saw the white man. And we are there, you know. So they know the way these people rule. It's just divide and rule.
They don't learn. They don't learn from the masters.
You see what they are doing? It's still the same thing.
Naimia Ovie, they talk the other time. They tell Ovie say, if Buhari the government up till now say this thing where Trump throw bomb enter Nigeria, say it no go happen. Say people they look Buhari like mumu, like say no everything they do, but at least you understand international politics and power pass Oga Tinubu.
No, Buhari is a military man. You understand? That is okay. Look at what Obasanjo. When Obasanjo went,
see Obasanjo too.
Look at Ramstan. Look at what destroyed their house in Benin. You understand? You know, so Obasanjo So look at Odi, look at you know, so that is his head. Those people that believe in the territory, in their sovereignty, not issue. You know, understand? So like when you look at when good law come, the thing have power. They have to bully him. They have power to, because he doesn't have that strong heart. I understand, because military will. Obasanjo will be looking at anything threat like war.
Yes. Yes. That's the way they look at it, they're different, guys. Yeah.
So that is it. Like,
so, and you know, for international politics, sometimes they go signal you, they go do you some signal where that signal now one, you know, but if you be civilian, you know, go cuckoo pick say na signal that they show you, so you know, take the note until they come throw bomb for your house. Now you come fly, go they beg them.
Yeah. If you see when CDM before he retire, when they invited him to, I think the one foreign station, and I forgot the name of that station. That one white guy, that, you know, when he was asking about this thing, was trying to bully. See, this ministry was trying to talk to each other. Say, no, why you people should find where are they getting the money? These people have foreign currency. Where are they getting it from? These people have all those weapons. Where are they getting it from? Nigeria doesn't produce that one. You pass, you know, because he's a military man. He was able to bold.
Yes, in standing ground. You know,
no, Nigeria is Nigeria. We have our territory, we have our sovereignty. We don't need anybody. We can maintain. We have the capacity. We have the military capacity to defend our country. Time will come, modesty we go. But you people, you know, it was trying to tell the man, putting everything. Said no, open up. But when they during Buhari, when they invited Lai Mohammed, Lai Mohammed fully like you say it was just rubbish. So you're in the government, you don't know what is happening. So they're taking decisions.
Nigerian Siba, you see as Buhari take cash Kanu. No be for Nigeria then cash am. In that for Kenya then track him, cash him, come back Nigeria. And you know, say the time when he be president for military, in try do one for England. Now he made small, therefore succeed. They catch them for airport. You want bring one guy Diko back to Nigeria.
That was the one will be him.
The injection, the injector. I've been waiting once. I don't know. They put up for coffee. So this military men, so the way Buhari they appear, if person look at go, they look at like Mumu, like say the guy na Mumu. I swear the guy may be Mumu. You know what they do.
No, even though they bring anybody there, where you don't see the military there, even though say if you not turn out from anywhere, the same thing they do to Tinubu do to him because he doesn't understand. He doesn't understand it. So what they threaten now? Look at all the whole country that is have civilian in Africa now. Don't they look at the way they are? They're bullied. Take them there, they bully them. Lock them in one room and bully. So they fear. That's why they're able to.
And see, as Tinubu become Nigerian president, now ECOWAS disintegrate. If na military man, whether na former military man be the president, that ECOWAS no go disintegrate. ECOWAS go still there, even though say they do coup for all the go find way we say him go.
Atran, do you remember when there was a coup in this what's the name of that soup island? Where Sao Tome
and Principe. We say the ambassador, Nigerian ambassador, now rule the country before. See the difference. No need to even do anything.
That military man will bring it. All this DJ, all of that. They let Buhari go now. Buhari just go.
Yes, before they begin the nonsense, they let Buhari go first.
They let Buhari go because they know that Buhari will not follow them. I will not take all those things. We will not send military there instantly. Who are you? Only focus. It's obvious. You are finished. And then go over power. They know They're not those ones that have military power. That's before
And they
Buhari
know,
become
they know, they know. They study with
power.
the body language now.
Wow. Well, I think we don't take that one. They don't start that the but I think we just first send out the military there instantly. I don't know all
What
of
will be
them.
the name of that guy? Where they carry Quran, they go anywhere. What is the beginning of that guy? Self, Chai, Jamin. I've been now waiting. Jamin, I've been now waiting.
Tuareg.
Jamin. No, one guy like that. Forgive me, Bisa. I've been at Jamin. I've been now waiting. That time, in lose election, saying no one go something like that. Buhari threaten him. The guy just cuckoo come out. I waiting with the guy name now. Yaya Jamin.
Okay, yeah, Jammeh. Okay, yeah, Jammeh. Yeah, Jammeh. Okay.
Yaya
No,
Jamin.
no, they know when the military is there now. I know when the military is there. Military doesn't take all this bullshit stuff. Even all this insecurity that's that rampant in Nigeria today. During military era, who born you?
You know go
About
happen.
sit down for power because they are doing this one. It was after the clashes was there, but it was once in the clashes were there. Not that it was not there, but not the way everywhere. Because they see you, Abacha can't see you for television. They brownish gun. Who born you? The power of the boat. All those that time, all those even people that were doing all this mineral illegal mining then, and all this southwest, all those it was inside bush when they sometimes when they would when that's when they would never even bring military to you that time because they don't if military come we finish everybody they will bring only mobile police. That's only mobile police they brought that time. When they start, people will enter scatter. Now when military go, the country.
That money where they don't normalize for Zamfara now. They don't normalize the thing past anything because the thing will go vex you. Be say you go see Chinese man mopole, 2-3 mopole they follow him with full kit with gun. Now then they control all those places. There is a relationship between all those mines and the waiting Chinese they do for that place with the bombing where America bomb Nigeria. So I'm very sure.
Very sure, sir. I just no, but my own team, my own worry, which I have been debating. People say no, it's not like that. Me, I don't know why the government, even the governor, because the governor is just there for it. Even all those traditional rulers that don't know everything. Why can't they call those people, all those miners, say come,
If
no
they give them
problem.
their share now.
But they were just okay, no problem. Even take 30. You understand? Give us 5. Use the rest. What you find a site, a site here, that's okay. There's a mineral resources. Instead
No
of
need to
you
kill people.
instead of you buy the villagers, go to the close to city, build housing, maybe it's 400, 500 houses there. Relocate all these people there. So take the land and be peacefully. You understand? Even though you are giving us 1%, because you don't want because they don't want to
Better
pay
that we go with our lives.
people losing their life, you understand? Give us 1%. They lose their own people life because of
You know waiting, and they don't want media. The team made the thing come on go media, and I make the buy the too much because the moment the team they done the media confirm that operation done they sabotage with that. You know, you get the way they take the operate. So even if there's one possibility of say person they go just buy them. So that the way because now the way now the way they take operate for Nigeria and so they take operate for Congo, Democratic Republic of Congo, all those then useless country where they don't destroy them finish.
See where they are dining. See where the rebel are. The center, is where the United Nations peacekeeping is. You will sit down together.
Useless. Nobody they useless like United Nations. If they bring those ones come your country, you know say your country don't finish with that.
Take all those resources and go with big helicopter with the rebels. You don't want to say, what is this? What
I get the play. UN has.
Let's stay in the middle. Rebel is this side, but you will see that You see that people are in the same place, sitting down, sleeping together. But you not, when people want to come closer, you chase them. Like I say, you are peacekeeping. That's chasing them out of that land for the rebel to come. And mine. I say, wow. Like from then I understand what is that. Like then when I see those things, I can understand what they happen for Nigeria. I say, this thing is just not foreign and no. People are
You
aware
see,
of it.
and waiting me they allegedly believe we say they even presidency they get their share. The way they take do the timber, even presidency they get their share. And waiting make presidency no go talk. We say, say the thing they enter book, so nobody go feel audit time, nobody go feel. You cannot follow the trail. There is no money trail to follow, no official documents to follow. So because of that, it is like very cool cash. We go enter, you go fit do election with time, you go fit do it. Like you can imagine how that can be appealing to person with the power.
Because you see where the when I start seeing those videos many years ago, because I now understand, because I can remember when 1992, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, no, 4, 5, no, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 before I travel, because I was at Precious Stone then. It's very all those things what I was doing, understand? Although before it was Precious Stone, no, these people don't all this gold, all
And
this
Columbite.
that is only what we are getting there.
And those ones, they know that those ones they know they too kill for them, but the one where they with Tanzafara now, that one they kill for them.
Only the people we see that deep forest, maybe you will be able to look. Now can see maybe hunter. Once you can spend like 8 before you see like one hunter. That can area. Because that place you see wild animal, people dig or digging, you understand? Before they will not know some military will come. It's very, very thick forest that even nobody in that village would know that something is happening there in 200 years. You understand? That village will never know. Billions of people are inside this bush for like the dead fruit is more than 8 months. The villager will not even, you understand where those things are located. So I now understand, okay, because that time it was illegal. The same illegal. Understand maybe what the government is doing now. Those illegal people are there, those are not become all these criminals. They have the people that they sold.
If they legalize it, monopoly go control go come up from the hands of the people where their hands now. You go enter another people, and or they must come open to Nigerians, and that revenue must enter Nigerian coffers. So
legalize it, the buy will be one than this now. That will turn chaos now. You don't understand? If they legalize
so that then they protect them.
If they legalize it, we can't chaos. But Nigeria will be more chaos because everybody has access to go there to do so.
Yes, so everybody will want make say to go there.
Ourselves inside the finish.
No, if they put soldier for there, nobody will go now.
Even soldiers say go opportunity to buy people now when they don't see something for your hand now.
And that one are true. Now that one are true because our soldiers get that record. Even for Liberia, the for Sierra Leone, they still for diamond, they still buy people collect their diamond.
To leave that bush is not where you just come out. You will see motor. No, the motor but the car that will come and be picking people there, maybe they only come once in 2 weeks. That once in 2 weeks, those cars that come, they will brought people are selling food there, drink. People are cooking there, selling. You know, some food, all type of food. People are all those something is there to smoke.
Now full-fledged operation.
Food level is very long chain. Everybody, innocent people, mama better don't be without doing it, knowing it. They don't come for those one. They stay there, they be in that bush. It's bush. You just be the also more tent. You understand? The Paco, Panagida did there. Oh, did there. You understand? Everything did. So they come they stay there. So those people that will come, they only come maybe once in 2 weeks. When they come, they will come, bring people, load them. They charge very big. Those people, all those cars, they make millions of money. By them, I'm still talking about them. Not today, now will become a billionaire. So those are the people that will say have people that want to go. They are already booked and they want to go to town. Some will still come out, maybe do like 3 days, 4 days, still come back. You know, so people don't still come out. Some people are there 1 year, they have not come to city.
So the problem is say
Because the buyers,
even those where they do the hard work, nobody say that they pay them. Oh. They don't
No.
pay them anything. Now at gunpoint they do the work. Oh. You see a lot of men where they kidnap, now their fate
No.
with that too. If they kidnap you, you don't hear anybody will go give them better money. You just go carry you go mine now, so you go they dig hard till you go buy.
Because you know, the more you dig inside, the more the thing disappears. So they go. Do you know some hole? Some hole that time. There is some hole that we dig that time. I can tell you that people will dig. We see some hole that time in those bushes.
You can collapse now if you know Sabi dig and well.
If you build like 10-story building inside, that hole will swallow it. Hey, come man. No. Ah man. Many places don't destroy for that country. We don't destroy that. That is what they are doing. When they detect, they will change the way. You know, now more, you know the problem, the more population and go more people, so people are pushing to those areas now. It's not like before. That was so very far from village,
that
you know.
That is why the thing they bloody, because people plenty. So they need to use force. Yes.
Coming, those villagers who are they are moving back inside. The more why now they are not most in those areas. Before you cannot see anybody there, even though you are there like 10 years. You don't understand? It's only why that animal. Yes, that is what we see. Because they have all this hunter, they will rent all this hunter that are there sleeping with them. That will be killing all this baby snake, all this python, all this wild animal. I want to attack them.
I real bush now.
I said I've been there, I stayed there, and they go there, they stay there that time. They stay there, they don't do this thing that time, they don't do no. That is a long chain. Now maybe the traditional, lot of them are now inside. That is why the things now, because when they detect, because those people, the more people, my mind, I'm telling you, because you see, if you go and the old video, you never see any place that there is a beautiful house. It's all of those mud house.
Yes, now.
Those are mud house. You understand? So automatically, I'm moving down inside. So when they ask, no, this is our terrain. There is something that they have to use all those pile those people to make them afraid not to come back that area again. And
if
so
I tell you something, if you never know, the thing will surprise you. You know who be the richest governor, whether ex or president or serving?
No.
No, just try guess.
Ali Modu Sharif.
Huh?
Ali Modu Sharif.
Nah, zero. Make a surprise una. Una no person wey they call Senator Abdul Aziz Yari, the guy wey challenge Akpabio. Say dollar for dollar, in go push Akpabio for Senate presidency.
I know.
Now from which state he been come?
Not from Zafara, the former governor now.
So everybody they fear him for that Senate. Now he be the richest former and present or ex for everybody since 1999. We don't serve governor. Nobody reach that man, and nothing they happen to him.
But enough in match Akpabio.
Why? Right, they making money.
Well, of course, if nothing they happen to you, somebody is protecting you.
But the man didn't do anything. He didn't pay any bar. Never do anything as a governor.
There was something was happening. They were doing so. Was it a wedding ceremony or was it a book launch, something like that? And then one of the who was there to do the something, I forgot, but it was somebody who was either a representative of the president or representative of the Senate president. Now in the man just misspoke. I mean, he just say the richest ever governor, whether present or serving. After I don't talk, I realize say, hey, no fuck up now. Public forum in there. try to, but you don't already talk am. So, but a lot of people don't already know self Tete.
What did he talk?
So
What did he say?
in talk say the richest ever governor, whether former, present, or serving, or something like that, something in that nature.
Who said it?
He said it trying to
Oh,
introduce Abdul Aziz Yari, Senator Abdul Aziz Yari.
okay.
Yeah. So
I've already
it's like a freedom slip. You know that slip of the tongue where you go do, where you go talk through, but you don't want to talk am.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. So that kind thing happened that day. But in the elite circles, everybody know.
I know
Say,
now.
say nine be the richest. See, if you see any gold, where them they brandish the gold with Central Bank of Libya, but actually in Nigerian gold. So they use mold the type just exactly as that of Gaddafi, because Gaddafi been keep a lot of gold where America can't thief come out. So that kind of one. So they mimic that gold. They don't catch one guy like that before now. DSS been showing picture. I don't know whether they don't delete the pictures now, because the thing just they very sensitive. They know one million Nigerians know what happen.
No, the black the video showed now. The video leak now.
He leak
And
back.
was showing the video. It was opening the gold, everything. Not the whole video. It was opening. It was counting. If you see gold, it leaked, man. Video leak. I even get one man that time. I said not the one. Two times.
That one, I just one agent with and cash.
I'll still get the video, sir. I was showing all the whole video in Libya. How if you see them, we open the bus. Hey!
Yeah.
I see these people, they don't finish Libya. Car. The fog. Open
No
fog.
be
They bring
Libya gold you see, oh. Na Nigerian gold, oh. You don't know?
I know.
Na Nigerian gold. No be Libya gold. Now, so all these resources, them massive, we say they cause problem for us. Than to get them massive for one, it go be better massive. We will not get them. We'll just live in peace. We'll just go plant our. Now our people just plant their crops, raise their family. I know what our people know now.
We get problem for that country, big problem, and I don't think we are going to solve it in 200 years, because the people that are going to solve it is not yet there. They are not yet born. No, all the whole country, we Western world, they get resources. Their citizens,
they do them. They must come. They must find a way. Now, all the people where they see now, they are agents one way or the other. Even that Abdulaziz Yari is either in the whether not the French they protect them, whether not the United Arab Emirates they protect them, whether not then they give them diplomatic cover. Because if you carry the gold, enter UAE na vassal state for the United States, you know that. So something is happening that will make him untouchable.
No, they'll give a cover and give a protection. I think that's only what they want. Our elite that they want, just give them cover, and then where they will put in the money, they to be saving it there. So buy house for them, they're giving everything abroad. So that is it. Nobody wants
the heart of a black man is devilish, man. You just agree with others to kill your people just for you to make money. Only you. Now only us they do this nonsense.
Only us, honestly. Only us. I got ready to sold our people for people will sold their people for Google trade and thank. So,
that one na propaganda. Propaganda.
No. The same thing with the give you should not take give you a mirror, take your
all those the mirror, all na propaganda. Now gunpowder and gun and waiting and then they exchange that time.
No, gunpowder come late. Gunpowder come late. Gunpowder come late. Because that kind gunpowder was supposed to be about 15th century now. That is why you see doing all this conquering this thing. Because if they are come with gunpowder quickly,
they will enter. They will enter earlier.
They will not able to conquer anybody. You
No,
understand?
but now quinine make them enter. You know, say until they get that quinine, maybe say they know they get malaria, the 9 they fear enter. If not, they know fear enter. And the quinine now for France, then discover. I think now 17th, I mean 17th century.
Oh, that is it. No, because you now you have to let people just look logically. You will know that before they were able to now conquer those people, now begin to use them for slave trade. You understand? They don't buy people like 30 years. They buy those ones that resist them before they're able to conquer. That now
subdue them.
You understand? That's okay. Be doing our bid. Take some away, maybe from 0 age, take them to like Euro, go and brainwash it to turn to like when it become like 20 years, they bring it come interpret it. You understand? Watch many people. They acquired our hero, the FT1 they will use that is that their own gunpowder. That was the advantage. Because majority of like I said, majority of the old kingdom empire they have all those charm
warriors, traditional warriors and charm.
They have all those charm for arrow, for dagger, for white daddy man, you understand? But that gunpowder, they never have the charm for it. That's surprised. When they want to, those will just shoot, boop, the thing will just buy them. Because it was say that physical to physical, all the old Europe for finish, they for nothing conquer Africa. Because Africa is more stronger than them. One of our giants take like 50 people at once. You understand? So that gun they use. That's why, because the main people who are stubborn, who resist them, they make sure they buy all those ones. Bring new one for a new generation. You know, so it take them like 30, 40 years. That's why first they come, because they trade for years. They trade for years. For years before they now bring the colonization. They have understand all the old terrain. That's if you see many treaties now. You see all the if you go and read the different history of the old empire in Nigeria, those Borno Empire, Kanuri, you know, all those empire. We see all those treaties. That was their map route, like a GPS. You understand?
Yes.
Where they will document that, they document their culture, document what they see there. They will trade there. If they go because that time was just there was nothing like states or local government. It's community. It's
Kingdom empires. And you go see some of them massive. They do like sketching. They go draw as they see the place that time. They go even write the kind of people they meet, how they do their life, which they record and carry and go back.
Their language, the tribe. So those that they will record it, they will take it back, and that is what they will say.
Yes, the next person will come, go consult that thing. So, okay, so now so then be, so now so that they do see it now, so then believe that okay, see how we go take enter them.
Come once you reach that place, so that or you come Dava go another place, you go see the document, they go again. That's why you see different go see the document from there, they go again. See where you see trade part, you go see come give another one. That's why they'll still sell out to another country. Those one will see the goods come. That is the way they were doing it, you know. That's why it's different. It's everywhere, you know. So, because the empire, when they now see the empire are very strong, they always say, if you see like Nigeria now, if you want to know any part that was Nigeria before the British came, you must the same with those empires.
Yes,
you will see,
and those empires are very strong now, so they have to first find a way
to sign, because they are the one. The king is the one that is the waterway, the trade zone, the Atlantic, everywhere that is collecting the tax. You know, because without them you can't go there place. That trade cannot do anything. They cannot say well. So Then when the white man has they are becoming, they now say, all those small community, they start capturing them. Capturing, they start capturing, colonizing them, capturing. Those are the people that still use to fight the big empire. Those are the people that have to fight.
They recruit them as soldiers now. Give them bayonet. I wish they call that harbaka, that gun where they shoot that and we get like knife for in front.
For this, but don't forget
Bayonet.
All those Portuguese this thing.
And they can't go with it that time now.
Why did that time?
Later they bring the Gatling gun. Now that Gatling gun now do the rough work. Because that one a machine gun now that one really do us, because that's how they come with those bayonets. At least you still they fight them, because that one if you shoot now you just had like 3, 4, 5 shots before physical engagement.
But that one was really easy.
But that Gatling gun, oh boy.
Shoot like 2 or 3.
Now so now go just the 4.
Oh.
You see King Jaja of Okobo, Oba Omuvare, who again? And Rabi Al-Sudani, who again? Then some people will face the Gatling gun with that too. We stand their ground face the Gatling gun, but many they just see what happen to their neighbor, then they just surrender.
Surrender. I just want more.
Say you don't swear fealty to the Queen of England. Maybe you never know before. You just say these are her lads.
All those small kingdom, now they offer the catch when they see them. We not many before. Surrender. That is why you see like those kingdom, those big kingdom. Many so now many people now migrate to those big kingdom that have military power, that are very big, and they now migrate and join those kingdom, migrate to them for safety. Their life become to those empires. Because they know that for them to capture, to capture them very easy. Yeah. No,
Africa suffer, man. Africa. When will Africa sufferness end now, God?
But they suffer, we suffer. We are still suffering. God, our hand for black man in this world.
And now we enemies of ourselves. So,
assuming Nigeria able to where Nigeria is supposed to be like America, Nigeria is supposed to be like America.
Modern America.
The old black, because all the old black all over the world, I can tell you 70% is from Nigeria. They could have come back and travel back to home. People like in America, black America, they could have come back home very many years. As well, Nigeria is a stable, good place, but they could have preferred Nigeria. But like America, now people want to go to America. Why? Because the safety and the life is very, that's why Africa, we are not able to still get our roots. Should have been very strong by now, have our own weapon, nuclear weapon.
Maybe the next generation will do on, but we don't feel.
By now, Nigeria is supposed to have conquered all the whole West Africa, bring them and become one there. Or not be going to, those East Africa, not be bringing them back. Nigeria is supposed to be ruling, only Nigeria is supposed to be ruling all the whole West Africa. Just like Europe.
Now what you cause them kill Abacha now, because waiting been done they do that time. Abacha go there, Abuja go carry phone. You go say make them call waiting be that guy we die for Chad and Chad president waiting the color. We die.
Wait that.
Paul Biya them, all of them. In go say make them call them. Say Abacha know they travel back because in down by job, in no degree travel like that because the West they look for him.
Abacha say America, all America, let Nigeria, all Nigeria.
Yeah. So Abacha know they travel, but they still they fear him. Everybody they fear him for Africa, for West Africa. that time.
So, I cannot-
So
I know
if
the
he needs you, in will call you, make you come. He will call all the presidents, from Guinea to Cameroon. Call them one day, say he wants to see them for Abuja tomorrow, 2 p.m. All of them. Now, so everybody leave everything when they do come. You will say you no go come. Because all those time, Nigeria, they do all those their ECOMOG and adventures, go Liberia, go Sierra Leone. Go, so no be saying amount. The others they see waiting fee happen. So
I bet you know, say that
you will come now.
Sir, that time, 90s, 90s.
Yes.
Play with Indian military now. How born you?
Yeah. You know, born you well. That time.
Nobody born you to. They don't born you. Look at. My God. You can't look a military man. Even though he's on Babariga, you know he's a military man. His face and walk the same road with him now. He's our military to want to be our military I go fight for land. You want
they say Nigeria they're too powerful, so they need to cut our neck. Why make them force that democracy to enter us? The first kill the Abacha first. Bring the democracy. Oh yeah, now.
Take all the power from the military.
Yeah.
Power from there. So
you know, waiting kill Abacha. Many Nigerians know, but waiting kill him. If you hear the thing will surprise you. Now nuclear weapon in the plan to build. It's just the time they just kill him.
But I don't say if I don't finish.
Imagine saying Nigeria get nuclear weapon. If you say Trump go look at go talk bad thing on us.
No, Hassan, you know what leader problem? The problem we get for that. The elite, the leaders, I said the leaders.
And the elite gang up against him now.
No, the leaders, they don't carry the citizen along. They don't carry citizen along. That's the problem. Okay, look at what happened. Look at this Trump what happened now. Look at people. The opinion was divided because the elite, the leader, they don't let the city because they like to us too much. When things happen, people would not even be. People was even inviting Trump because if you didn't lie, you carry your citizen along. People will be ready. Look at China. Look at
Tinubu up till now, still address Nigerians or thought say another country come bomb Nigeria for the first time since Nigeria was Nigeria.
The left forget the address because it's a security matter. So they would not want to. I'm not going to be talking that one. But let's say at least make your citizen understand this thing from me. Carry them along. People will stand with that thing. She said, no, America cannot come here. No, but then we just feel reluctant. They'll just be doing the door. Even if you see something, you hear something, you ask them, they will come and debunk it, tell you it's a lie. At the end of the day, we'll not see that thing manifest tomorrow. So the country said.
Nobody trusts the government now.
Trust them now. This one we issue statement. The other one will say, no, it's not from
it's not like that.
How can they, okay, May 29, there will be 3 years. Fine, because fine said they have never been an executive before. It was just a state. You understand? How can for the old you don't even understand yet how to run federal government with all your clue? This one we issue statement. The other will say no. They will put appointment in the money before 1 hour. They will come. No, they will be changing it. No, it's not the appointment again. This one. Oh my God! What kind of confused government is this? I've ever seen in Nigeria. This is only the first one. On this, no matter what, even Tinubu used 8 years and finish. Nigeria will still remember Tinubu for 2 things: incompetence of that is cabinet. You understand?
Yes.
Failure. People will remember the cabinet is doing.
And the suffering, the economic suffering,
I said that's what I'm saying. I said the failure now, the economic now. the economy. People will remember Tinubu for that one forever. The cabinet is too incompetent. They don't know dirty. Look at Bayononuga. That one don't even know the right thing to write. He just fighting. They want to be Lord there. You know, just how to insult. Go and see a tweet of yesterday. How just to insult bigots, tribal. Even the Buhari that they say Buhari hated. We didn't even hear those kind of things in the Buhari government. We don't hear all those kind of bigotry in the Buhari government. That the Blind Mohammed will not be facing one side of the country or Adesina or Shehu Garuba. You didn't hear all those things from there. He's tweeting, be talking about bigot, is this tribe, this is a user tribe. Just, you know, this man. And you are the same, that was the best man, the best journalist I respected before more in Nigeria was Bayononuga. When he do a documentary on this Rwanda that time.
Yes, the genocide.
So yeah, because he really give us advice and talk how a country is supposed to be run. But I don't want that. As soon as just win, the man just turn to one kind bigots that you can even make. You can even make one statement and ask question. If we just rubbish article anyhow to, it can never answer the question, address the issue. We just bring something inside, rubbish it. We bring. Oh my God! Oh God, you.
They learn on the job.
They learn, but they are not learning anything for how many years. Still the same thing. Even yesterday, I see a tweet. Oh my God! I said, okay, see Boala that was there. Boala said the last time before Boala would come to the cabinet, Boala said no. If Tinubu brought me to the cabinet, oh, you know how to package president. You know how even the whole Nigeria will say, wow, Tinubu is the best in the world. Since Boala come now, they just carry it. So when I kitchen, they go put up for us, we don't know. I plate in the wash now. We don't even hear of him again. Even when he was not even he was outside. Free time on social media. Okay, do you know? How many people have resigned in that? How many people have resigned in that Tinubu? That's the first time we have seen it. People just be resigning anyhow.
Baba Ahmed resigned now. You know Baba Ahmed, Bam.
That guy from one guy fell from Edo State too. That guy said resign.
Baba Ahmed resigned. He say he no see any use. He say he no be money in the fine. Say if you go, then carry him as advisor to the president. Say the president no one hear any advice. Say he no get time to just come and be wasting his time. He tender his support.
He just see as one day pass. But you give a newspaper, maybe they read for them.
And the man no hungry. He don't already better fool. So imagine say you still hungry. Now so you go just they talk with it concern you and what you know concern you.
Okay, just look at when they do come. When they just start the administration, just first 3 months, corruption come at Bajabi Amil and they come at. The other they come at the same thing. They only sack the girl, leave the other two.
But Jamia Mila na money they collect for appointments now.
Money for appointments, they go appoint this one, the money they will change and they have to they do, you know.
The first time for the first time a president will say in Peking they enter executive council meeting.
Swear.
Hi, Tinubu rubbish this country, I swear.
Because sensitive material about the security of the country. Your son, the secret of the country. You will bring your son to sit down there, be listening. So when women don't use a rubby head, they tell everything where they. That's why many things secret. See the way document only fly out from that. They are sort of. Don't you see the way Tinubu come?
Yes, leakage, ba.
Secret document fly out every time. That government is very, very, very competent. No, Nigeria will never forget Tinubu forget Tinubu for that one. So competent because they even bring the right people. They even bring people who understand. Just give appointment to people who are just psychophone. Look at minister. We have about 49, 51 minister. You don't even hear more than 2 ministers. You don't even hear more than 2 minutes. If not, Wike is making noise. You could have heard Wike.
On your mandate, we shall stand. Now, it's in there, Sabi be that. On your mandate, we shall stand. On your mandate, Tinubu, on your mandate. Hey, disgrace.
Not disgrace, honestly. No. Tinubu was just a disgrace. The man just believe I spend my money. I spend my money, so I have no question to answer to anybody. That is just what he's doing. Finish. I use my money to conduct non-Nigeria votes. It's my money that brought me here.
Mumuness, no be money. Still, Nigeria still vote for him because money alone will give him that place.
And I think somebody who that's why they don't die. They still give ambassador. Say, oh my gosh, yeah, man. They don't know anything. They don't know even the DSS. So they submit all those days. So the DSS don't even know these people.
And they suppose don't do their background check before them.
For they announce all those names. They don't know. They don't know. For everybody. Because the people.
I want to go shop food. Praise.
Wait, sorry.
Where Oviede now?
Because people were there on those places, none of them. Okay, I don't know if they understand anything about comments. None of them.
Okay, they move.
Okay.
Why now?
Okay. Have you not sleep? Okay, wake up. Market don't close. No. We need to find person can pay for. So every money come home.
Governor of Anambra State and 2023 presidential candidate of the Labour Party, Peter Obi, finally made a long-expected move to defect to the African Democratic Congress on Wednesday during a special event organized by Southeast stakeholders from the People's Democratic Party in Enugu. Obi said he was beginning a journey to rescue Nigeria for proper socioeconomic development that will be unifying and inclusive. He also issued a strong warning to those who may be planning to rig the 2020 election, saying they would be resisted by every means.
Financing people who democracy be part of celebrating electoral fraud. And we are saying that those who are planning to rig election in Nigeria come 2027, we will resist it by every means lawful and legitimate. And we are urging Sapon institutions, which we are urging them in the coming election, follow the rules and the regulation, starting by educational qualification, eligibility to come sit for any election. We can no longer be where they are asking whether this person went to school or not. We have 1 year now. I mean, who went to school and who didn't go to school. We have 1 year now for people to tell us defended. And when they left those school, we don't want it to be, we go to court after election, they say it's pre-election matter. We have pre-election situation now to verify everybody who contest the election. And we follow that.
Well, I'm now being joined by National Coordinator, Obedient Movement Nationwide, Dr. Yunusa Tanko, to walk us through the significance of this move by Peter Obi at this time. Good afternoon, Dr. Tanko. Great to see you and Happy New Year.
Happy New Year to you and Happy New Year to everybody. Good afternoon.
Of course, fantastic. Now, when it came to deciding this movement or this changing of the platform to the ADC, Peter Obi's decision, what metrics were considered to ensure that this is going to be the right platform for his political aspirations?
Let me use the words of Mr. Peter Obi exactly. He said there is a national challenge in the country at the moment, and it required clarity, it required courage, and it requires decisive action to be able to wrestle and rescue Nigeria back into the Committee of Nations. Unfortunately, against those who have benefited from the democratic setting, who now have conspired against the states, enjoying it with a stolen mandate. So you see, majority of the thing that has been considered was the issue of unification and ensuring that the country is secured, whereby you have a candidate that have the capacity, consistency, with compassion to lead the country, considering the simple fact also that you need a unifier, somebody who has the determination and the zeal in putting Nigeria into the right perspective.
Happy New Year and to him. Yesterday, Nigerian politics crossed a new line. We saw Peter Obi, former Labour Party presidential candidate and one of the most polarizing political figures of the last election cycle, formally defecting about the Labour and the war for its soul. Within hours of Obi's defection, the party issued to describe this exit as a liberation, apologized to Nigerians for fielding him in 2023, and called this political relevance into question. Another faction is his defection, insisting a stronger event, but two today, Ogua, Arabambi joined me on this conversation. Gentlemen, happy to you. Nigerians are watching. Let's go beyond the headlines. Mr. Sogwa, he joins us live from our Abuja studio. Let's begin with you. Two statements within hours of Peter's defection, operation and a mistake. The other you wrote expressed continued support and celebrated that move. Which of these statements really represents the legitimate and official position of the Labour Party today, and why should Nigerians believe your version over the other?
Thank you, Nifemi. You see, there were not two statements from the Labour Party. This needs to be pointed out. There was only one statement by the Labour Party, and it was issued by me on behalf of the national chairman, the interim national chairman of the Labour Party. If there was any other statement that was issued by any quarter, It was probably issued by some meddlesome interlopers. And I will explain to you, you asked me why our own statement should be taken to be the official statement of the party. The reason is simple. The courts in Nigeria have spoken, beginning from the High Court, Federal High Court, to the Supreme Court, in a judgment that was delivered on the 4th of April, 2025. They spoke very loudly that Senator Nenadi Usman is the national chairman of the Labour Party. So on that note, any other statement coming from any other quarter other than from that camp is not representing the official position of the Labour Party. Now, coming to the statement that was issued yesterday, I want Nigerians to even be the judge. When you look at the tone of the statement that was issued by the other people and look at the tone of our statement, to correct an impression that you created here, we didn't celebrate the ouster. Nobody celebrates the departure of people from your political party. But the fact remains that when Peter Obi came on board to participate in that coalition, we issued a statement on the 26th of May saying that he obtained the approval of the party to be on that coalition talks. We reiterated that statement on the 3rd of July, when, after just in the wake of the unveiling of the coalition, we stated the fact that the party that he was participating in this party does not have any problems with that. Now, as regrettable as it is that he has exited, the party is trying to rebuild, to stand stronger in 2027. I don't see any reason why somebody should disparage Peter Obi for exercising his right of association just because he has left the party. Someone went as far as apologizing to Nigerians for fielding him as a presidential candidate in 2027. We owe him a great deal of gratitude that he has brought the fortunes to Labour Party more than he has ever had since 2003. Even though Labour Party had in the past produced a sitting governor in the name of Olusegun Mimiko, but the fortune that the party got in 2023, we shouldn't close our eyes to that. Those fortunes didn't fall from the heaven. They didn't fall from the sky. Somebody made it to happen. And somebody woke up and said that these are people who Nigerians wouldn't have known about in the first place. If not for Peter Obi, the people who issued these statements, that Nigerians wouldn't have known about it. They were in Labour Party. The man who claims now to be the chairman, was his tenure predated Peter Obi's emergence as flag bearer of the party. He was there, but nobody knew that he existed as national chairman of Labour Party until Peter Obi came and made his name known to every Nigerian. And you wrote a statement saying that you fielded a wrong candidate. So when you read my statement, if anyone read my statement and you read theirs, then I will allow you to be the judge.
All right,
so
Mr. Sogo, you know, the part of your statement, a part of your statement says that the Labour Party wishes to inform its teaming members across the federation that the party has not withdrawn the initial support extended to its 2023 presidential election, presidential candidate. You know, the body language is such that a candidate leaves your party and you're saying we have not withdrawn support. Are you suggesting that Labour Party is still going to support Peter Obi while he's now formally a member of the ADC?
No, that decision is not my decision to make. When in that same statement you quoted, there's a place where I wrote that the entire statutory organs of the party will sit in no distant time to chart a new course for the party. So if the organs of the party sit down and decide that there will be an alliance between the Labour Party and the ADC on account of Peter Obi's participation, then that is for them to take, a decision for them to take going forward. But as it is now, I don't have the capacity to go beyond what the support that the party already gave to him as far back as May and reiterated in July of last year. Let me bring Mr. Arabambi into this conversation. You are with the Julius Abure faction of the Labour Party, and you heard Mr. Sogo saying there's only one statement here, actually, and that faction is recognized by the court. But your statement apologized to Nigerians for fielding Peter Obi in 2023, which is a big statement because many people would say, what was the Labour Party before Peter Obi? Was it a party to reckon with on the national platform? That it was Peter Obi who gave Labour Party the national stature, you know, in that election. How do you react to that?
Well, let me be very categorical. There is a difference between education and knowledge. is senator Abia. and he must at least an act of land form affected you will allow yourself. But I'll tell you the debate Julius Abure.
Hold on for a minute, Mr. Rabi. Hold on for a minute. Because the issues are not all negative. It's a new year, right? We don't want to, it's not a shouting match. We just want to have an intellectual conversation. I just want to follow up on your position. You mentioned that Peter Obi had from PDP, I mean, from APNA to PDP to Labour Party. Just a minute, but we can hear each other and understand each other. Why running on the party today, given the kind of confusion that the party, you know, don't belong to the faction. Mr. Solo is with Senadi, in charge of the Labour Party. Advice everybody who is serious about an election in that form.
Rejected his coming. As we speak, there is only one name on the I know at the on the portal. I conducted that one on of us. So I confirm you witness our own primary where our government Mr. Peter Obi went away from Labour Party with who confirmed yesterday the government elected that he as a member of the party. She wanted to speak that yesterday. But let's not for Nigeria that Mr. Peter Obi should not blame the you are wife of Labour Party was a secretary to this account that we have 50 photo. Bank 12.1 on you know money. I don't make the bank.
You can take that up with the FCC. I don't think it's the right platform for it. Millions of Nigerians who voted yesterday, please contradict yesterday. You as a party at least implications to buy in a critical moment like this.
Thank you. After that, but before I come to that question, let me say something here. You see, when I received the invitation, I was told that I was coming to the statements that I issued yesterday. I didn't know that I was coming to character like this. Some months back,
going to have your go ahead. Mr. Go ahead.
Months after the DSS, Department of State Security, saying leveling all manner of allegations against P2B. I speak for Labour Party, but there is something that we need to put out here. Someone who has this same type of character, the media should be cautious in giving him space to talk to Nigerians, because this kind of character is capable of throwing confusion in the system. You see, if there is allegation of fraud or corruption or misappropriation of funds against Mr. P2B, the appropriate quarter to channel your petition is either to the EFCC or any other law enforcement agent to investigate it, not to come and assassinate people's characters on television. You wrote to this same 4 months ago. I'm sure you, Nifemi, you are a media man. I'm sure you know about what I'm talking about. He leveled allegation as grievous as somebody trying to overthrow the president of Nigeria. He leveled it against this same man we are talking about. And this same character is the person you gave invitation to come here and peddle this kind of allegation against him. So, away from that, now, coming to the issue of miscommunication and confusion in the party. You see, there is no confusion here. The party is handling this issue the way it should. And give it to people like this man, that's the problem. Because today is suffering for Nigerians. So